Let's play.
I'm regretting this already.
Bro, let me play.
Hold on. There's still something I gotta get rid of. There we go. Alright. Here's the controller. Don't do that. Moving the drink out the way. Don't you dare fucking spill the drink. Alright, we're gonna play original well, she's gonna play the original Dead Space.
Yeah. Yeah. What do I do? Do I click new game? What? Load game, new game. What do I do? Easy, medium, hard, hard. Should I play on medium?
Sure. Might be bad.
Shut up. Hey, it's okay. I'm still starting.
Oh boy, you're coming up. Oh shit. That's gonna kill me.
We're gonna sell Hook first if we ever get rid of the cats. We're gonna keep Ed. Me? I don't talk loud. Can I skip this? Do I have to watch this scene?
Why are you playing the game? Why would you play the game? You don't know the story.
My bad. Time. Do I click anything here?
No. You can't skip any buttons.
So I can click any button.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you.
It's all in there.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange.
Snapchat.
Such a little thing.
She looks better in the old one. The remake, she looks ugly.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
Alright, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
I didn't know that.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Miss Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium.
Hook, no.
Where is she?
No, I don't
There
want
she
to
is.
slobber all over.
We have visual contact.
Can you get Hook from that?
So that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura. Biggest planet cracker in her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if it power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
Mr. Clean.
Famine's like.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go. sir. The auto dock.
What is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields. That guidance
Why
tells
did
down.
I go wrong?
Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No, we can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
Field's too strong.
Is everyone okay?
What?
I'm still in the seat.
What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down, let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilots. It'll take some time to fix.
All right, let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Yeah, the helmet. Stop judging
Still,
me.
Isaac, I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship. Okay, we're done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right, we've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
Ew. You look like Hitler. What?
Say that.
We did though.
Use run to move quickly.
Use run to move quickly. I never knew that. Should I go this way? Where the hell am I going?
I don't, man. Maybe you can play the game. We don't know. Wow, it's crazy how video games work.
Over here. Yeah, I'm learning.
You didn't lose power to the port booster. You lost the port booster. Unbelievable.
Ishimura was the first Planet Cracker class vessel and is now the oldest serving with 62 years of continuous service. It holds the record for highest number of planet cracks with 34 to date and highest dead weight of refined product and 14 trillion megatons and counting.
Guess the power's down everywhere. Isaac, get over here and hack the door pad.
The extraction workforce on the colony. The captain and crew would like to look for blue holograms to
I am?
is a pleasant one.
Okay,
Concordance
that means lock, unlock,
powering humanity into the future.
How do I, wait, how do I hack this shit?
Did you not read the tutorial?
Do I go over
Alright,
here?
good luck.
Okay. I hacked it. I hacked it. I guess that's how you hack doors. This is how you not play Dead Space. Bruh, stop judging me. I'm still learning, bruh.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail in here.
Ooh,
Yeah? Well, there's
I
not.
can stomp
There's
on
nobody
this.
here.
How do I stop?
I can't pick up any broadcasts.
That security console's still live. Isaac, log in and see what you can find. Kendra,
Okay.
get that elevator back online.
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reroute the damn power! Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Okay.
Use the
The
locator
computer
system
display.
to find your next objective.
Location. Damn! I'm clicking on. Oh, my bad. I no. I know. I'm just trying to figure out how to draw my damn map. That's a very cool. Okay, it's why Ishimura looks like it's in bad shape. And our shuttle is going to need excessive repairs. Where the hell? Extensive. Shut up. Extensive repairs. Where the hell is the flight crew?
Alright, now you go ahead.
So I need to do these.
The ones who are green, everything is going.
There should be a security console nearby there.
Let's open the hangar door. What's that?
The hangar
The
door?
one that you already did.
Oh, this.
I can use my uniform as a resource interpretation
I'm just gonna call it rig.
to interface with Ishimura's hollow display system.
Okay. I don't use the map.
Actually, it's security console. That's the one we need. There should be a security console.
How do I navigate it?
With some SV.
It's weird. Move. Yes, open. PlayStation. So I'll go here. Damn. Get in front of the damn thing. I did
That
it.
doesn't look good. She's taking a lot of damage.
The tram system's offline. Getting around's gonna be difficult.
I'm locked in here.
The air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
Someone's gonna die! Oh! Someone's gonna die.
Automatic quarantine must have
Why
tripped
am
and the
I
filtration
standing
system
like that?
restarted. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Not sure.
What the hell? I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
I think
Jesus! Open fire! Open fire! Send the power! Isaac, get the hell out of there!
The sheets on the. Oh yeah, I forgot to lower this.
what audio?
Yeah, thanks to the Ducker for working. Well, Hello? Can you hear us now? Can you hear us better? Hello?
Wait, Sheep is watching our live.
Yeah, W.
I bet he's the only one watching it.
No, there's like 100 people watching this.
Hi, Sheep.
Well, that's because I'm like super far away. Like I can't even hear like the stream because Lily was like, I need to charge my phone, and then my phone died. Now I can't even test the audio for the stream.
I said you could unplug it.
It needs to charge. Man, Sheep, you're gonna like enjoy seeing her play this fucking game. In the beginning, she's like, "Can I skip these cutscenes?" Oh my god!
I just wanted to know so I don't accidentally press anything.
Oh yeah. And then it's like, man, Nicole looks so ugly in the remake. And I just start fucking banging my head on the desk.
Bro, stop. Can I play it now? Can I play Dead Space now?
Yes, I think it's fine now.
Thank you. I missed you. Run! moment. I need a moment. I'm okay. How do I stomp these? How do I open these? I need to unlock that shit. Cut off their limbs. It's their arms and legs. Aim and use fire and need to reload, right? Can I shoot these? Wait, I'm pretty sure you can switch these, like to the side. I can. LT plus A. Meanwhile, hey, I unlocked the foot stomp. I can use these to. I hear you. I'll get to you in a minute. I'll get to you in a minute. Yep.
Good news is I don't sound good, but you sound good.
Yep.
That's all.
Do I really want to open this? Do I shoot this?
That guy outside has chili. With no cheese.
Do I shoot this?
I don't. Oh man, play the fucking game.
Oh, I shoot this. Okay. Oh, do I? Bitch! Shoot them! Get back, bitch! Ew! I'm shooting this bitch!
Pro player.
Thank you. Did I reload it?
Chili.
Did I lock it out? Do I have to kill this thing?
Normally, like, no one's walking.
Shoot that bitch! Did I kill it?
I will be honest, like, you got his head off, and it, like, you knew where you were, but, like, I think the game just fucking glitched.
No, it doesn't die when you shoot its head off.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I gotta stomp on it.
Fuck, this PC version is just fucking wild.
Do I go this way? Or do I think I go this way. Wait, what's that? Health bar. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got the code. Do I press X? Oh. Now I do. What is that?
This is Benson. Everybody listen up. They used the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from down. Get back. Get back.
Let's put down music.
Alright, bro. From that audio log, what did you learn?
They come from the ceiling or the vents.
Okay, let's say come from the ceiling. Come on.
What's in here? Money. What is this? Wait, what did I do?
Isaac! I can't believe you made it.
You wanna
Isaac.
back up?
We ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now, we have to get to the bridge. But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it! Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
We can. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
Sounds like a W. If Isaac like died at this part of the game, they would be dead too. So Isaac is just saving their lives left and right. Like Isaac's a W.
Map pop. This button. So I need to be there.
So you gotta replace the damaged tram. You gotta put the cheese in the chili.
What is this? Oh, they're over there. Looking around. Should I save? I'm gonna save.
Don't save over my save though. Don't save on the 14.
What is this? Open sesame. Give me. Give me. I was pressing.
That's some chili with no cheese attitude right there.
Better save me. Sorry. I ain't gonna get him scared. What was that? You are not dead. Fuck you! You're dead now. See, I didn't fall for that. Alright, you're so smart. What's that? I think I'm gonna be in danger.
They're in all the vents.
Uh-oh. Look how ugly he is.
Gentleman right there.
No, he's not. He's an ugly gentleman. Wait, where the? What the fuck?
That body scary.
No. But it did
Isaac,
make me confused.
be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
Thanks, bro. I think I'm gonna get jumped in here. Yeah, I'm gonna get jumped. No ammo? No ammo? Oh, no.
No ammo?
I'm gonna get jumped. Slow down objects.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
Do I just shoot? Slow. What does that mean? I think I'm gonna die. Do I?
I'm getting a little sense of deja vu here. Immediately.
Deja vu? What does that mean? I don't feel safe. I don't know, bro. Oh. Oh, hell no! Where you at?
They're behind you.
No, he's not.
Behind you.
He's winning. I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna do it peacefully. Please don't do this to me. Okay, I'm fine. I'm going to take this. That's ammo, right? Plasma energy?
Oh. You look at your inventory. Some weapons and stuff. That'll see the description. Ammo for the plasma cutter.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, the plasma cutter. You can also look at your missions. Like, if you don't know what you're doing.
Never let your guard down. Oh nah, bro.
Your
I'm
stasis
good.
module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
What is this? Oh, power mode. I don't think I should be doing this.
Well, you are the engineer. This is your job.
Yeah, because I wanted to do something bad. Did I do it right? That sounds good. Freeze, bitch! So do I have like unlimited, like that kind of shit? Like, you know, like the slow down thing.
Listen up, car 8 is trashed. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now. If we don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
How much am I getting paid for this?
I don't think Isaac would be here if he didn't have to go
I think you're right. I wanted more to be here. Yeah. Yep. Let's conceive ammo because I have no, oh, never mind. So what the hell am I supposed to do? Am I like supposed to? Where's the door?
The audio log said that that thing came. They need a stasis module for your stats. So a stasis module fixes that. So how are you gonna do it? Figure it out. Plug it.
Stasis. I don't have that. Do I have to like get out of the room and look for it? Oh no, never mind. Oh.
Manually attached flaw.
What is that?
I don't know. What are these signs telling you?
That I have to fix it.
So the audio log said the flaw should jam up, and they need a stasis module to fix it.
What is this stasis module?
Slow mode.
Oh! So, when do I do this station module?
I'm guessing when the claw reaches to its destination.
Patiently.
Retracing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
I did it. Oh.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
What is this? Do I have to put it? Oh no, it's still moving.
Tram replacement complete.
Never let your guard down. These things are everywhere. And when I said they're everywhere, they're there. Hi! Ew! Oh, where'd it go? Do I save?
Save every time.
Yeah. It's better than me crying because I didn't save and lost data. Do it. Right. This is the part where I get jumped. I remember. Jump the bitch up! Wow! See, I told you. I remember. What the fuck? Get off me! Run! Woo! Okay, I missed it. Can I not stomp this shit out? They gave me more ammo. I think they eat this ammo.
If you get their arm.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck
Did I
security
kill
system.
this? Oh,
It
no,
took some work, but I've got
that's
the door to the
dead
maintenance
body.
bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
We must make sure he does not turn.
Oh, Alicia, if you only knew.
What?
No matter if he's in pieces.
It'll just create more of them. I hear it. Oh, where'd he go? He's gone. Uh-oh. Whoa, Raggy. He's gone. Wait, is he still in here? Does he like watch? I think.
Isaac, it's Kendra.
That's the
It
chili
looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
What the fuck? Just move! Run! Move! Oh shit, I bought it. I'm so crunched up. They're trying to gang up on me. Do they just eat humans? There are more of them? Should I look around for more shit first?
I don't want to say.
Whoa! Get the fuck out of me! Thank you for the ammo. Rule number 1. Always watch your back. Can they climb the walls? I think there's one. Yeah, no. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna look around first. These explode. Can I have this? Do I need a storage key to get in there? Like, I meant like, can I like hack it? No. I think it's gonna come from the top. Where? Oh. He's pushing! Medkit? No! Ammo! We love ammo. What's that? Is this arm okay? USG Ishimura Aerospace Engineering Depth Shuttle Repairs Invoice Mission Day 2. I know, I'm reading in silence.
Isaac, you...
They were having a lot of faulty.
Because of the monster. Are there gonna be more monsters in this one? Which one was the name of these ones again? No, what's the name of these ones? These.
I know the name. I'm not just spoiling.
I'm gonna I know, but I remember. They got smashed. I feel like I've been on this floor before.
Use power nodes to upgrade your weapons and rig.
Which one should I upgrade? Yeah, because I feel like...
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array.
Ooh!
To get the tram system back online.
Scared the fuck out of me! I thought I went through the fence, but no. Pass it, double it. I thought I did. Why are all these things carrying ammo? Oh, yeah. I thought they like ate it or collected it. Oh.
This is Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
Computer now online. Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
Alright, we're on board and heading to the bridge. Good work.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Your lack of confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. You understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
Oh, I can swing! Ew! So can it! Holy shit! That's... It had a tail! This is a different species, right?
They call that one
The Leaper, because it leaps at you. Do I have to be on this? I think Scorpion like suits it more. I was about to say I didn't know that. Well, I guess we're stuck here. Pinche pendejo.
Collision detected in the main hangar bay. Emergency crews have been notified.
Shoot it in the dick. Do you have anything for me?
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra,
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
No.
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location? Med lab. Status? Deceased.
What? How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
R.I.P. 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 Well, that dude's dead. L ratio. Skill issue. Wait, I want to see. What's round 2? How many rounds are there?
Every chapter has a system called new arrival.
I'm done for today.
Yeah, I'm not done yet.
I got school.
The last one.
It's so funny. I blocked school from the chat.
Find new weapons and items at the store, and place extra items in the safe.
I want a new suit.
I hate that suit. Oh my god. He has eyebrows. That's the chili with the cheese, honestly.
What's wrong with having eyebrows?
That's what I was saying. No, that's in context, motherfucker. I win. Alright, you did chapter, you beat chapter.
I hate the eyebrows.
No, I don't.
I hate the eyebrows, not the suit. Checkmate.
You beat chapter 1, though. Can we get a clap for Lily? She finally beat chapter 1.
Shut up, bro. I'm being cautious.
You did it. You done? You gonna play more?
I'm gonna play a little bit more. I can do it. I can.
It's all right, McCoy. He's here. Nothing to be afraid of.
Ooh.
I knew you would come. Just like you said.
Oh no, you a skinwalker.
I saved this.
I don't know, bro. I'm good.
Can I go now? Claire wants to take me. Just shut up.
What? Oh, wow.
Better sorry, bro. I ain't taking no chances.
Use kinesis to move or throw objects.
Fucking ruthless.
Okay, A mode, LT, and LT. Oh. Look. I like that. Do I have a maximum on this?
That was the eyebrows on the suit.
What's that?
Pick up schematics to add items to the store.
It's a schematic. You pick it up to add items to the store. So now when you go back to the store, that item will be in the store now.
No jump scare?
Ivan,
Oh.
are you there? We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole. Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor. Communication is useless in all this static.
Sure. We'll see what's in this store. We got a flamethrower now?
We got flamethrowers. Hey, cook them now.
Orange brown suit. When do I get the eyebrow suit? I want to see if it's actually ugly or not. Is it just one big bushy eyebrow?
No, actually, he's the expert.
Hey sheep, what does the eyebrows look like?
All weapons have an alternate
Where
firing.
the hell you get eyebrows? That's the funny. Do they?
I think you're looking at like the remake trailer, the eyebrow suit, like that looks spot on to the original. That's
I like this better. This looks
she's fucking smiling the level.
what's up with this music? I don't like it. Is it just one big bushy brow, or is it like two big bushy eyebrows?
It's like Optimus Prime. That's weird.
Two bushy eyebrows. How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how ugly are they?
He's gonna say 10.
On top of the face. I think he looks pretty good with bushy eyebrows. Just like a two of them, like
100.
just on his forehead. What was this dude's name again? Ethan?
Quarantine activated.
Okay.
Don't even tell him. Don't even tell her.
If you don't tell me, I'm gonna... If you don't tell me, I'm gonna... Once I get the bushy eyebrow suit, I'm gonna wear it for the rest of the day. Joe, his name's not Joe Mama. Ew, look at him swing.
Kill him, Joe, kill him.
His name's not Joe. It's the gangbang.
It's what? It's the classic video game character, Joe.
They're trying to gangbang me.
What?
You heard me.
Oh.
They can't stay on Joe's ass.
Oh, sheep, oh my god. I can't get rid of this fucking Isaac bumper fucking thing from anybody.
Oh, his name's Isaac. Okay. Oh, where do I need to go? I better get going before they come to meet. This is my...
Yeah, because everyone's like, there's literally like a community. They're very upset that
They did? How could they nerf his ass? He got a dumpster.
Are you the one who made that Reddit post?
You got a whole dumpster. What you think about Joe's ass? Joe's a better name. Whoa! Bitch! Look at that bitch! I am shooting the limbs. See, he's dead, ain't he? And Isaac, these nuts. Joe down on these nuts.
What's going on down there?
I think that's precisely the point, Doctor. God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor.
Bitches.
Terrence. There will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
Well, that's what worries me.
It's always the bald bitches who do it.
You're also punching those
is nice.
Yeah, he wasn't really keen on like blocking the rest of the books.
This is a nice bookshelf, man. How do I push this out the way? Oh, wait. This is a nice bookshelf, man.
Like he like kind of forgot to block the fucking rest of it.
So basically, they made these monsters, right?
No.
Then why are they talking about transformation?
Oh, this vid quality artifact appear to be a genuine marker. The first to be
Genuine.
found. Yeah, the first to be found in unitologist's 200 years history. I'm eager to get it on board the ship so I can study it properly. The potential here is enormous. Not just for me personally, though. It is true. I've dreamed of such a discovery for decades, but also to humanity in the Church of Unitology. This marker could herald the dawn of a new age for mankind. I will do my part to ensure it comes to pass. I know the Church will be grateful. The true recognition will come from all humanity. This day,
What fuck is a marker? With this planet?
they made them with a monster generator. They thought to generate powers of the planet.
I think they created these things. Or at least had something new. What the fuck?
Live. Yeah, that's what she said. Right?
Official Dead Space War.
They bought the generator for $50 on Black Market on Black Friday. Amazing. You can find out more in the book like month.
Wig my balls. Wig my ballsy. Do they have like little tiny monsters like in Half-Life? I think that's what it's called. Where they like jump on your fucking face.
I really never seen that.
Yeah, because I screamed because like I thought it was a rope, and when I looked up, it was a fucking mouth, and I screamed on the top of my lungs.
That's a game cheap to get on.
Like I screamed. Like, I'm supposed to be up here. Bless you. I'm not, but I'm gonna look.
Yes, they also have a monster shrinking device. Maybe $3. Roamer device here. Unreal.
Oh, this is Oh, that's Joe. A safe zone.
And you aren't gonna even check the other rooms.
I'm looking. I'm checking this room, and I'm gonna check the other room. Hey Sheep, why do you think the eyebrows are ugly?
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I got a heart. I don't want that though. I want to pick up the body so I can use it as my shield. What other rooms is there to search? because Fanboy has eyebrows. That's why everybody breaks up with him.
Oh.
You know who Bubba reminds me of when he has glasses on? McLovin from Superbad. McLovin.
Yeah, I'm just getting fucking exposed out here, huh?
A dork.
Why I don't date anymore.
You should date guys, bro. Guys are supremacy. Like sheep. Sheep's there. Sheep's open. Right, sheep. What other rooms is there to search? Literal misogyny. Hell no. What's wrong with Bubba? Can I put it in the toilet? Eyebrows. Come on, Bubba, shave off your eyebrows. Then you could date sheep.
Wow.
Yeah.
So sheep only dates people with no eyebrows.
Yeah. He finds it offensive because y'all shave off sheep's wool. So he thinks it's fair to shave off your eyes.
I finally convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. And what I saw was glorious. Breathtaking. Miners undergoing a transformation into something extraordinary. I must know more. Even as the believer within me wants to become one of them, the scientist needs to uncover their secrets. I need to study one of these necromorphs, as Kine so clinically puts it. I need to witness this infection firsthand. Perhaps that patient from the colony.
So these are called necromorphs, like monsters. Necromorphs.
Called necromorphs because they get reanimated. They get reanimated.
What other rooms are there to search? True.
What's so true? Oh! By the way, she quit Discord apparently. This motherfucker never on Discord anymore. Too busy playing FNAF.
By the way, your sister is an incel. I'm sorry. What did I do?
What did you do?
Yeah, what did I do?
I don't know what you said, but you said something.
Come on! Let me out!
Oh, for fuck's sake. There is a little tiny bitch. Ooh. Sorry, bro. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Hey! Little bitch! Ew! Shoot it in the limbs! Oh, it regrew limbs! Get off! Yeah, you little bitch! I think this is what babies turn into. Well, I use Discord so I can give me. Well, that's it though.
Discord so I can be given.
Forget about Discord. Why'd you call me an incel?
Man, this guy with his Noel fan fiction every day.
What makes me an incel? What did I say or do?
Don't worry about it.
The girl literally said men are stuff everything. No! 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 Bitch! Yeah, men are supremacy because Daryl Dixon still lives and survives.
Watching The Walking Dead now.
Yes.
Now she's literally only incel for Daryl.
Yes, I am only an incel for Daryl because he's an exception.
I didn't know you could be incel to one person. I thought that was simple.
Yes. Being an incel to Daryl is an exception. Daryl Dixon supremacy. I believe in that. That is something I believe in.
You see that, like...
Alright, that thermite you picked up should be able to melt through the barricade. Use the shock pad to ignite it. Hope I can hold this position. I can hear
He's
something
judging
big
me
moving
for
out there.
liking Daryl Dixon. For liking men. I could have sworn I've been in here before.
You got the little defibrilators now. You go do the thing. You got the shock. Shock pad. You got the thermite now. I don't know why a thermite.
There's another one! Ew! Ew! It threw up! Oh, I didn't do that. Woman supremacy. No male supremacy. Men supremacy.
Is it like opposite day?
Daryl Dixon supremacy. Woman supremacy does not exist when Daryl exists. All hail Daryl.
Yeah. There's your male supremacy.
He's not Daryl. I'm sorry.
That's anybody listening to this conversation.
Can I not? Bring it up, move. Give me the damn plasma energy, man. What?
What?
Use kinesis on heavy objects that display
Well, I'm gonna deflect. I'm gonna deflect that counter argument.
Man, she was really like
and say that Daryl Dixon exists. So does Rick Grimes. And both of them. See, Bubba can agree with me on this.
You know, like every time like we talk about like Noel, like it says Noel Holidays on TF2. So, yeah.
Oh. You gonna say that about Rick Grimes?
And I see Noel in action. Rick Grimes don't have what Noel has.
Yeah, but Rick Grimes got the look. So I can't upgrade anymore.
Noel's a reindeer.
No, it's not. Noel is not a reindeer. Wait, can you show me what Noel looks like?
We got 5 more.
Can you show me what Noel looks like?
Don't worry about it.
Why?
And play Delta Run.
No. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? Zoom out. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
She's gonna justify it by saying technically it washed.
She do few reindeer. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what the fuck, cracker? Ooh.
What'd you say?
I said cracker.
Oh my. Casually being racist on my screen. Alright.
Racist to my own race.
Okay, Lucky God.
What is this? Uh-oh, racism. Yes, racism. See, if Daryl does it.
Man. See how long she's been stuck in this spot? Like,
move.
oh,
wait, my bad.
Magnet. Yeah, bitch.
Don't call me a bitch, pussy. Where's it at?
Breaking Bad.
Yeah, I'm getting it. Like Greg says, always save ammo, bro. I gotta save that ammo. We need to start Carl!
Where's Carl?
Carl! See, I don't think Sheep would get that.
Watch Walking Dead with him, but...
Yeah, Sheep. Watch The Walking Dead. Then you'll see why I love Daryl and Rick.
Well, now he's on Discord hiatus because of Noel. That's our Lord.
Woo! Oh, this is mine. It's still alive. See, I wasn't falling for that. I always gotta stomp him out. They're evolving. They're getting smarter.
I understand the Carl. I watched the rap battle between Rick Grimes and Walter White. I don't know what you have heard. For this first battle, I've already won. X-Gus. You don't want to face it up against me. Sticking you to a barrel and making it into a dude's movie.
Carl. Carl.
By the way, did you pre-order the Death Space remake? Yeah, they gotta add Gus.
Do I like drag this? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck? It can climb on walls?
Infidel!
Fuck off. Tim, I missed. Slow down. Stop moving. Stop moving, bitch. still alive. Damn.
You said, uh-oh. I don't know. What does she not use?
Oh my gosh, I keep on using this on my
She knows how the community module works.
Supremacy. I believe in that. All hail Daryl. Daryl is so hot. What is that?
Oh Lord.
Oh, the amount of time I have air. Oh, so I have like 60 fucking seconds to get the hell out of here.
Yes. That's what the little tutorial thing was there for. But I forgot you didn't know.
As you know, the Ishimura is able to set its gravity locally. Your grav boost will kick in when you enter a zero-G area.
What? Where's the area?
Your ammo counter will flash red if you can't jump to a surface.
0.
Like 30 minutes to figure out. She's struggling. Let's see what she said. By the way, I actually didn't watch the video. I was hoping we could do like a farm cast on that shit, I'll be honest.
What if I just...
But no, that was just one video. There's like a whole bunch of videos. We need to get on this farm cast. They think they can do a better job than the original dev, or did they change it? Anything? Or they're not? Oh, you figured it out! Yeah, you figured out the 0G jump. That took me a while.
I gotta get there.
Yeah, we need to do a response video. Like anything. We need to do something. We need to do it. I don't know. We gotta do it.
Right here?
There's like I found another one too where it's just like in this like
Exiting zero gravity.
well that one guy sent the video to he's like, man, look at Kendra's boobs. Look at Kendra's boobs. Look at them.
Great. You got a shock pad. Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it. Shit. I can hear more coming. Moving through the vents.
Thinking, like,
stay safe, Isaac.
Probably like edit a lot better maybe. Yeah. Like I had to like stop watching the video because of that cringing.
Entering zero
I think that video was the reason why I wanted to make my video. That's all that. Like, this remake seems fucking what? Whoa! Oh my! The Wilding! What? Another PC fucking bug. remake could have done better than the temps there? Get the fuck out of here. I believe like one of his points was like the hive mind, like the first hive mind tug. Tracks you better in the original.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering vacuum.
Ooh, bitch! I don't got time for you.
Oh yeah, like there's like two, or I don't know. There's a couple, like there's two of them that like they're just like dumb. There are some that's like, man, Poland's like in her mid-30s. Like I was thinking about responding to those, but then I was like, nah, I just love
Because
them.
let it suffocate in there.
Oh, thank you.
No, it's there. Why was the countdown still doing
Because
that?
the door needs to shut so the air can clear back in.
Well, it can. Can it suffocate?
Let's see. I want to see the responses to that.
What responses? What does that say? Infidels. Infidels. Hey sheep, what does that say? Infidels.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
I seen you need to look.
Damn it! That bitch.
The first one where it's like, take a close look at the graphics. I gotta be, I was willing to like text that like what the her face had to do with anything with the graphics.
Okay, so its tail is its weakness.
So LP said it's the exact same game, a new coat of paint. I responded with, it's not true. The game's got a new coat of paint and a new help. That's not the same. True, I forgot to mention that in my video.
Can I shoot this at people? Oh, I can.
Yeah, honestly, like, same, like, it's just a new game. Like, it's not a remaster. I explained it in the video that it's a remake. Like, it's not, like, this isn't the same game as the original. They're definitely doing new shit with it. Which is a problem. One guy, like, the first time I got was, like, some guy just said, yep, and an idiot fanboy. No, you.
Ew! What the fuck are these things?
Ah, she died. This is her first death. She died to the fucking the swarm.
What is the swarm?
Those are called swarms.
What is that?
They're like it would be too hard to explain.
Die, bitch.
They swarm. What does that mean? They swarm you. There you go. That's what it means. You just don't.
That's annoying.
What? What do you mean that's annoying? You just got fucking outplayed. See, that's what happens when you rush into rooms like that.
I wasn't rushing though. I was walking. I had my
There you
shield.
walking over.
I had my shield with me.
To be fair, like I always see people die in this area because if they don't know about this game, they all just jump on it. But I'm pretty sure the game gives you like a 2-second delay before they jump on it. The kind of rushing where you walk. Yeah. Alright, now that you have the shock pad and the thermite, you can open the barricade.
What's over?
Oh yeah, I saw the remake trailer, and like Isaac actually makes the bomb in the game, in the remake. Like he puts it together, and also he takes cover in the small room before it blows up. So that's cool. Man, shame game news protocol. I'm telling you, sheep.
Okay, you're through. Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening. These wounds, we are not equipped to deal with this. Get him to the table. Hold him. Nurse, you hold him down. Christ. Every quarter.
That was Nicole, right? I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
Oh, Hammond. I love it.
I think they were trying to hold down some dude who's infected.
Yeah, in the remake, I'm pretty sure they're gonna show that same exact scene, but like in a hologram version of it.
Sorry, we are full. Help me, help me, help me.
Man, you can't read the fucking text on the walls. The resolution the texture is so bad.
This. Excuse me?
Remember when they said that shit? Yeah, we can barely read the fucking textures on the wall.
Save us. Save us. Wait, what does that say? Does that say save us?
Save us. Yeah.
I think they're having a fucking seizure when they were writing that. Fuck this shit.
Well, like, okay. Yeah, remember, like, the devs were talking about the game, and they're like, man, in the original, you could, like, barely see, like, the texture on the walls, like, the writing. And I recall you saying, man, I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. This time, give them hope, give them strength. They'll last a little bit longer. We are so fucked. Hey, it's okay to be fucked. Bro, who the fuck wrote that? Dude, this is some Left 4 Dead shit.
Open that door. I don't know how to write that. No.
Oh, no.
360 it was harder, but I doubt that. Look. Oh, it's that little baby. Fuck! Well, it is because it's a baby, and it's about to be fucked up. Ew! Ooh.
I think that's called alert. Because instead of going charging that, you press something like Oh yeah, she pre-ordered a remake. There's only one right answer.
My fucking ears hurt.
Or you could turn off the lights, but you'll be able to like barely see them. Probably turn the lights off.
Do you think the remake's gonna be a disappointment? Ew! Stop rushing at me! They try to jump me.
No, they didn't try to jump you, they did jump you.
No, they didn't. I'm still alive.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please! Please!
I think Harris is mentally unstable. Yeah, I think Harris is mentally unstable.
I know I am.
That's a fucking skinwalker. What the fuck?
What are these fucking emotes, man? You're like the most crazy emotes I've ever seen.
Why'd she kill herself? And why are her eyes white? What's going on with these people's eyes? It's like they explode. Like, when they first get infected, they like go crazy or something.
And you might be honest.
They lose their eyes, they go crazy, and then they just kill themselves and then they
Does
transform.
Skinwalker stand for weird fucking person?
No, a Skinwalker is like, it's basically like a demon dressing as a human, trying to kill other humans, like trying to trick other humans.
That sounds like a bullshit, like, religious excuse just to name murderers. What are you doing? Oh, did you save?
Yeah.
Okay. You done for me?
Yeah. Okay, a Skinwalker is basically like a demon deer. Dresses as like in a human body or something.
Alright, sheep. Discord. Call up. So that explains why Fanboy has these monster eyebrows glued. He's a Skinwalker. Alright, motherfucker.
Yeah, so a Skinwalker is basically like a deer. It just
Mic up, motherfucker. Mic up. Come on.
It just has humans and stuff, and it tries to like convince other humans that they're human, but they're really bad at it most of the time, and they just might like make random fucking noises, like screaming or something, thinking it's human communication. That's a Skinwalker.
Yeah, he deleted Discord, fucker. Just fucking use your mobile phone to talk. You don't need your good at microphone. I have to get out of bed. Yeah, oh god, oh no, he's gotta get out of bed, guys. Wait, what? What did you say, Dylan? I don't know, maybe. Alright. The brain of this pear. What pear? There's no fucking pear. Do it look like a fruit to you?
Yeah, you will have one. Letting me play for the husband. Please help me now.
God damn it, fucking let's get in there. Alrighty. Now I'm in control. Now I'm Dead Space.
What did I do?
Chief being so technical. Ow, shit. Alright, well, if he's not gonna mic up, then I'm just gonna play.
Human communication is hard. Just be like a Skinwalker. Just make random noises.
I'm gonna ignore all the text I'm getting out, including comments.
It's okay, Sheep. I'll say the comments to him.
Leave the room.
No.
Put the pen away.
Yes, it's
My
still
work pen.
technical now. Fucking wait a second now.
What? Oh my fucking god. Why do I gotta... I just started the damn game!
Oh, I gotta wait, man.
No, yeah. I'm the streamer.
Gosh.
Well, I'm sorry. You gotta be like, let me just take the blanket off real quick. And you're just going really fucking slow. It's like a door creaking.
Sheep thinks you're a bozo, Bubba.
L. Damn, sheep. That's like literally the description of you in the dictionary.
Sheep thinks thinks you're a bozo, Bubba.
Alright, fuck this shit. Hold on. What the hell? Why did that play?
I got a Glock in my arm. 17 shot.
Albion Online.
What? No. Why is an ad playing? Fuck off. This is literally me to sheep, dude. This is literally.
Says the bozo.
This is literally me. God damn it! Why did I fuck this?
Copyright.
It's not copyright. That was me to a sheep. There it is.
Yeah, you screaming at sheep.
What?
He's screaming at sheep because he's punching
No, he used to.
you.
What? What the fuck?
You screaming at sheep
No,
because
I'm
he's
the one
punching
punching him.
you. You screaming at sheep because he's punching you.
I'm punching him. That's false advertising.
And you have glass in your face. You're also screaming because of that.
Wait, what the hell? Oh, I forgot I was in a call. You scared the shit out of me.
Your audio quality scared the shit out of me. Holy shit.
That audio quality.
That sounds good.
Sound good. I had to turn
That audio quality!
I had to turn myself up.
You did it too well. You did it too well. Actually, the stream you sounds fine.
Morty.
There, I fixed it.
I got a Glock in my room.
Nah, fuck this. Bye.
What do you mean, fuck this, bye? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna start the game. Sheep just left. He's just gone now. Man, I'd much rather watch Sheep play this fucking game. See him play it better. There. Don't you have school? Go to bed. Better stop or I'm gonna kick you out.
Hello.
Hitting me with the bottle.
Your mom.
Hello? Alright. I'd much rather see you play this game, Sheep.
Oh, well, apparently you have, to my knowledge today.
Yeah, I was watching it, and you seemed like it felt like it was your first time playing the game.
It wasn't. Maybe
you just weren't
it was
updated on the lore back then, man.
Oh, that's probably true. I'm gonna be honest, when you put that clip at when you put those clips in the video, at first I was like, wait, who the fuck is that? Why is his voice that high pitched? And then at the end, when I realized, it dawned on me, wait, that's me? And then I was thinking, like, wait, what the fuck am I doing? What am I talking about right now? Well,
talking about the floor.
Yeah.
Also, did you see the ending where you're just like, man, I don't know what I would do in this shit.
I saw.
I would just die.
Yes, I saw that.
I watched the entire first one, and that was like the only part that made me laugh the fuck out.
Yeah.
Because it was so random.
I just die. Like what point was that trying to make?
It was like, you're like, dude, this is so scary. If I was in this situation, I would just die. I would just die.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, the thing is, you also said, I'm not even man enough to commit suicide. The way I'll die, I'll just fall over and just die like Spider-Man.
I don't remember this.
The fucked up part is,
Spider-Man?
The fucked up part is, even if you die, you come back.
That's true.
It's like Walking Dead, but there is no, shooting in the brain part.
Yeah. Well, that one guy cut off his limbs so it wouldn't happen.
Yeah, I guess he didn't get the memo.
Oh god, I just got recommended Poppy Playtime song by JT Music. That sounds incredible.
Yeah, I remember like the devs are like scumbags. Apparently.
What? Why? What?
I don't remember.
Your audio quality's still.
I don't remember what the drama was. I don't remember, but like they did something that was scummy. Like they.
Oh, you mean the Poppy Playtime one? Yeah, I remember that.
Like they like shitted on a fan or something. I don't remember.
Yes, I remember. This was
but
something
like they basically like, man, you're such a talentless fuck. Man, stop following your dreams, kid.
Yeah. I think I remember the story, because Potato, I never gave a shit about the game. Potato was interested in this, so he, like, had me... I guess we recorded a farm cast of responding to someone pointing out to the drama, and the drama was... It was like they had, like, this Minecraft animation channel or something, and, like, someone was inspired by that and, like, made animations for it or whatever. And talked to, like, the creator of the game, I think, and the creator of the game at some point was like, fuck you, you can't animate worth a shit, or something like that.
Yeah,
basically.
because the guy who made the game used to animate Minecraft shit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's the lore. It's like, yeah, you can't animate shit just, like, randomly, too.
Yeah. And after I heard this, the next time Lily was on the call, I was like, hey, Lily, guess what I found out? And she was like, I hear you!
Yeah, because I told her, because I was telling her.
Yeah.
She knew it was coming. Man, you gotta hate it when the devs of the indie game are like that scummy.
Rage, related to that, Rage was telling me about, like, someone who was in control of Bendy. And apparently, I don't remember who the guy was, but apparently this guy, like, he had, like, this car called the Ink Demon, and did all kinds of stupid shit. Hold on, I could probably go back to the chat right now. I don't remember what it was, but... Oh yeah, I don't even know if I told you about this idea Rage wanted to do, but...
Man.
It's like way back now.
I just... Well, oh yeah, I bought a guitar, an electric guitar.
Oh, like an actual guitar? Not a Guitar Hero guitar?
Yeah, an actual guitar.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Guitar Hero saved my life.
Oh. That's cool, too.
Or like Wings, Call of Duty saved my life, dude. And then it's like ruined his life.
Yeah.
Famous last words. Alright, I'm playing the game on Impossible. Nobody dies. Nobody dies on Dead Space 2.
Yeah. Apparently at the end of that Ignition game, Franco goes on this rant about, like, my entire life led up to this moment and shit. And then, well,
it's supposed to be Isaac. Yeah, it's supposed to be like he found Isaac at the end, right?
Yes, and he hacks his way in, of course.
My life has led up to this moment. Dead.
Yeah. By the way, before that, he, like, randomly kills the female character. I don't even know why.
She like saves his ass so many times.
Yeah.
What the fuck? And this unitologist grind set.
Yeah. The only reason I know this is my dad is a Dead Space fan, so he decided to just play all these long play videos on YouTube on the TV of, like, Ignition, all cutscenes, Dead Space Mobile, all cutscenes, Extraction, all cutscenes.
Well, Extraction.
And I learned, I didn't even know this. Apparently the Severed DLC is a sequel to Extraction. I had no idea what the plot of Extraction even was. But
wait, what? Really? I just bought it not long ago. I need to fucking play that then.
Yeah, like Gabe, Weller, and Lexine are in Extraction. And those
Oh!
I didn't
Oh
know
my
that.
god! It just clicked in my fucking brain. It just clicked in my brain who they are. Yeah, I remember now. I fucking remember.
Yeah.
Because I never played the Severed DLC, so I didn't think about it.
Now,
I mean, I played it a few times, but I still never thought about it.
So Gabe and like her, like they were on like Gabe is like the character you play as in Extraction. You play as
No, I don't think so. He's like one of the characters you like talk to, or whatever, or talks to you.
I don't know. Wait, I don't know who the fuck you play as then. I know you play as like a detective or something. I don't even remember. But...
Yeah, I think you play as a few different characters. So apparently, and my dad was explaining the plot of Extraction to me.
Well, okay.
Basically, you play like as like a few different boyfriends Lexine has, and like you take turns dying for her. Basically.
Well, no, what happened? Well, the main character you play as, I believe, is the detective, who does like die at the end, I believe. But
yeah, and Gabe Weller is actually like an asshole. But he was the one that was alive at the end, so I guess he became boyfriend number 3 or 4. So yeah, I don't know. That was interesting.
Well, I don't recall. Like I recall the miner. Okay, I recall like the miner dying in the beginning, right?
Yeah.
And then the rest of the game and onwards, you play as like the detective guy. I don't recall like her being his boyfriend. I don't know. I have to replay the game again. Right?
Yeah, like this is like a game of telephone. Like I'm just telling you what I heard, really. But
yeah, it's been so goddamn long. I don't even remember. But I remember the girl. Yeah, I don't remember the fucking Gabe. I guess he was near the end of the game.
I don't even. I think he was like just throughout the game, but I don't know.
Like sure. I remember how like the final mission for Extraction, like you're kind of like facing the hive mind on the Ishimura, and then you escape.
Oh.
Because it does like a reverse. Because in the beginning you're on the Egypt 7.
Yeah.
we have visual content.
Well, at the beginning of the game, you're like extracting the marker.
So that's Ishimura.
Crazy.
And that was shown in the previously on trailer. But
her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
They popped the cork.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them.
Oh, yeah.
That debris field way here to fix their ship.
Okay. You can keep going, but I think I'm at the part where he tells me what this guy did. Rage, I mean.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if it power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal.
Boost the signal. I was thinking of making another video of like a trailer analyzation of like every room.
I saw that comment. I saw that. And I liked it too. I liked all your comments. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks.
What is that?
Try my best.
It's a busted array like we thought. Yeah. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it.
Okay, I found it. The guy is called Mike Mood. Okay, so apparently he said, "We are making games for stupid kids. This isn't hard." He called his car the Ink Demon. He wasn't even in the credits of the new game, so that's an L.
The Bendy. This is for Bendy.
Yeah, Bendy. I guess that's it. I thought he told me more about this guy.
What position was he on originally?
I think like executive. I think.
Wow. Okay. Well, that means he's in charge of a lot of things.
Yeah, like. I think he might have been like at the top of it, but I don't know. I guess I could just look it up then. Now that I know his name, Mike Mood. He's a Canadian game developer. He currently resides in Montreal. Man, he looks a lot dorkier than I thought, which is weird. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought he didn't look dorky.
Yeah. By the way.
Okay.
By the way, random thing to say. Wow.
Still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship.
A producer for a very popular
Hey, we're
game.
done.
Also,
It actually looks like he might have been the game
All right.
developer, but
We've
you
still
go
got a
ahead.
job to do.
Also, off topic, Isaac's face in like the remake, I believe is like they rendered like Gunner's Wright's face and put it on Isaac's face. So I kind of.
Oh yeah.
I kind of like that. I like that.
Right. That was one of the funniest parts of the video you sent me. The guy asked, "Why are the faces different?" And immediately I say, "Because they mocapped the actors. That's why the faces are different."
Yeah, because in the originals, like mocap wasn't that like that advanced yet. Like you couldn't just put the faces on them.
And even if they were, the actors would be different.
Yeah, like Gunner Wright wasn't even in the first game.
Yeah, it would render them different anyway, at least. But, by the way, okay, apparently this is on Reddit. I'm Mike Mood, CEO of Kindly Beast. Ask me anything. Hi everyone, I'm Mike Mood, CEO and co-founder of Kindly Beast Inc. and Joey Drew Studios. I wonder how that went. But
clearly he's not in the next game, apparently, the new one. So not pretty well, I guess.
This thread has been locked by the moderators.
Oh, I bet.
Anyway, yeah, that video you sent me, it was pretty funny, although I feel like it's probably not that special. Like, they're probably all like that, all the remake videos criticizing it. But about the hive mind thing, though, and so basically what the point was is that if you look closely, and it was very hard for me to notice, I had to, like, play the video at, like, the slowest speed to notice it. Apparently Isaac will, like, teleport into position, so the hive mind tentacle will grab you where the cutscene wants you to be, which is not the case in the original game. And if that is the case, like, in the final game, if that still is the case, there is one thing I noticed, though, is that in the original game, after the hive mind tentacle grabs you, it fucking vanishes in front of your eyes. Which, in my opinion, is a lot more noticeable than this one.
Yeah, I noticed that, and when I always notice that when I fucking play the original.
Yeah, like, you tell me what's more noticeable, that shit or the 1 millisecond of teleportation, or no, well, of Isaac disappearing in the remake.
Also, like, it's weird. Like, if you I'm pretty sure like you can glitch the hive mind cutscene somehow in the original.
Yeah, but I mean, really, we'll just have to see if the final game will work like that, because we could test it then. Like, because like you could be able to go all the way to the left and all the way to the right, and then we'll see. Will Isaac just pop like 2 feet to the right or left? Like, I doubt it. I doubt it, but
she's taking a lot of damage.
And the funny thing is that was probably the most substantive criticism in the video, and that's the sad part.
This is a clean.
What the hell was that?
I think you showed my Let's Play of me noticing that or whatever, but I genuinely didn't even know it was me.
Not sure.
I really was like, wait, who the fuck is that guy?
One guy just says he didn't like the necromorph animation, and I'm just like, what? I literally wanted to say, what are you talking about?
What's the problem? I mean, yeah, what's the problem? Well, yeah, what is it? What's the problem? I think I heard someone say they're the same as the original game, which I think is true, but what's the problem with that, really?
Yeah, just fine. I mean, technically, you could say the same for Dead Space 2. Is that a criticism for Dead Space 2? That the necromorph slasher animations are in that one as well?
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Oh,
the no chili, man.
Yeah.
Also,
oh, no chili.
Also, like, it's cool that when the quarantine hit, Isaac, like, starts slouching, like, indicating that, like, he's more
aware. Like, he has a reaction to that. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
And Isaac also slashes throughout the entire game. Like, he's, like, fidgety. Like, he's...
Yeah.
Like, he turns around when he walks and shit. Like, he looks to his side.
Yeah. It is good detail. By the way, the people that were criticizing the game have not yet responded to your responses or mine or anyone else's yet. So, that's interesting, I feel.
Yeah, well, the classic. Let's just criticize the game and fucking get that please, boys.
Hump and dump. Oh, I'm talking about the comments on your video. Like good old LSD and who's the other dipshit? Trent Robertson with an anime profile picture. They have not responded back yet. But that's, I guess, neither here nor there.
The Dead Space Remake Defense Squad.
Yeah. I didn't even see that comment. I don't think that's
Well, that isn't a comment. But... That isn't a comment. That's us, man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Right when we're talking again, it tells me Noel Holiday is playing Team Fortress 2. It only does that when we're talking.
She likes to quit TF2 and open it back up every now and then.
Yeah, that's something, it just does a lot. Like on Xbox and Steam. It'll just like,
I swear.
It'll just repeat that this person's playing this game over and over.
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now we have to get to the bridge, but first we gotta repair.
I don't know how to say about the Hammond actor. I miss the old one.
If you listen to me.
Yeah, I'll say he feels pretty close, but yeah, I agree.
I miss that British American voice.
But there should be a spare in the maintenance bay.
British
There's also a
American
broken
voice.
tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be
Maybe
repaired.
it's like in Star Wars: A New Hope when like Leia was trying to sound more formal. She had the British accent, but would drop it. You know.
Right. I should turn on VSync now, or turn off VSync now, so the game can stop being so funky.
Come on.
Struggle. You always have to turn. You always gotta turn VSync off in the beginning because it glitches
Damn it!
at the beginning.
Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't.
Hey,
reach
now
it
everything's
from
moving
here.
off faster.
No, we can't. But you can.
Yeah.
Isaac.
Oh, apparently Mike Mood has some nepotism going on because one of the questions, like he hired his sister as head of HR, and someone asked if that was a conflict of interest. And no, I don't think that's a conflict of interest. She's a professional with more word of mouth. Yeah,
favoritism.
Nepo babies.
Oh, dude, oh man, I wish I could talk about my job over streaming.
You can? Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I can if I work. I don't know if I can if I work there.
I mean, they wouldn't even know about it, but it would be funny if someone emailed them. It was called, like, Black Sheep 2828. Hey, your employee fucking talked shit about you on stream.
This is Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
Isaac, be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
Oh my fucking god, I fucking know! Thank you! Told me like 3 times in the span of 5 seconds.
To be fair, that's only because you explored every part of the game. Not everyone's gonna do that.
Rubber glove turned into more of a armor glove.
Oh. Yeah, I was watching gameplay of the remake, and there was a part where someone was molded into the wall, and they had the kinesis module, which is the stasis module. Actually, no, I guess maybe they had the stasis module then, while they were strapped into the wall. So that was a neat detail. Also, this is happening now.
You think the remake can live up to? You think the remake can live up to that?
Oh, I think it stopped.
Is that AI director Ishimura mindset? So much
I forgot about that. That's another
that's
example.
another example because like they said like the lights of the Ishimura would randomly turn off and shit sometimes.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw my comments or not responding to your critics, but the one that said it's just a new coat of paint, I gave examples on the new things they were adding to the game. So that's another one.
I forgot. You can like return to like after you're done with chapter 2 or chapter 5. Like when you're on chapter 5, you can go back to the med bay anytime you want.
Yeah, someone had like an hour or so of footage of just them playing the game, and they went back to chapter 1 while they were in chapter 2, and they actually like the hole where the ship flies into to get into the Ishimura and then Kendra flies out of. They Isaac flew like out of that to, I guess, do a side mission or something over there. Like just exploring completely new, unseen areas of the Ishimura.
Yeah, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Getting because I always thought the Ishimura was just bigger than the 11 chapters you get, and some of them it's just returning to some areas.
Yeah.
Like chapter 1 and 11 just returns to the beginning.
Yeah.
Chapter 2 and 5 is the med bay. Chapter 4 and what? 4 and what? 4.
4. That was the captain.
4 and 7, I guess. No, wait, no, not 7. Maybe 7. I don't know.
7. Yeah, when it. Actually, it might be 7. Yeah, I think so.
Also, they in one of the gameplay trailers they show Egypt 7 on there.
Oh, I don't think I've seen that one yet.
You can check it out later. It looks really good.
Yeah.
Oh god. Loud noise.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
Oh yeah, did I tell you when I was watching The Walking Dead? Like my TV started smoking.
Oh, yeah, I heard about your TV smoking at some point. Yeah.
It was just smoking like really bad, and like the light, because I realized it because the TV like started dimming a bit, like the light just went dim.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I just saw like I thought it was like shadows, but I gave a closer look. And I'm like, no, it's smoking.
My eyes are getting old now. That's odd. Nose too. Why does it smell like smoke all of a sudden? Yeah. So did it blow up?
No, I saved it.
Oh, okay. That's cool. What if it just like blows up now and you just hang up? That's the last time.
That's the last time.
Yeah, but you're a fanboy. Yeah. Oh!
It's the it's like one of those fucking audio logs you see in Dead Space where they scream at the end. Ah!
Yeah.
Plays the static noise at the end. Just
yeah.
Also, I get a free copy of Dead Space 2 when Dead Space Remake comes out because I pre-ordered it.
On Steam, yeah. I heard about that.
Cool.
It took some work, but I've got the door.
I don't know. Like, okay, so my dad, I think he's gonna be the one to buy it. I'm pretty sure. I doubt he's gonna ask me to do it. I don't know if he pre-ordered it. I don't think so. Yeah. I think he's gonna do it on Xbox because the Xbox is in the living room, and that's where he plays.
Well, will you be able to play it as he's
that was
playing it, or?
That was an event. So Okay, so apparently I haven't looked into it myself, but apparently you need to have the new Series X to play the remake, right? You can't have an older model of the Xbox One. That's what he said, and he has in the living room.
I don't think that's true. But
yeah, I haven't heard of that myself, but he has the Series X in the living room, so he can play it anytime he wants. But he was like. And he was pretty passionate about it, too. He was upset, like, man, it's fucking unfair that, like, if you want to play, I'm going to have to make time for this motherfucker. That's not exactly how it works.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, then
Ow!
like, all...
No one, this is nothing.
Yeah.
And then I'm feeling like your playthrough right now. Just...
Yeah. And then I was like, oh, time's up, Dad. My turn on the Dead Space remake, buddy. Yeah. I don't know. I pointed out that, like, because he really did feel like it was an injustice of the world. Because he was talking about, like, man, how are we going to buy, like, a new Xbox in the next week or something like that? You know, close. And yeah, I didn't really care. Like, I just said, like, I'll make time. Like, whatever he's not playing, I can do it. It's whatever. But, you know, he was upset about it. I compared it to, like, back in the day where, like, kids, like, no, I want to play the Super Nintendo. Why do I have to share with brother fanboy or whatever?
Yeah. Man, I could probably... What? There's fucking another Necromorph? God damn it. Oh, shit.
Now I'm actually curious. I'm gonna look it up. Like,
Yeah, is it on... I'm pretty sure it's on PS4 as well, so that's cap.
Yeah, you just misinformed. You played... Wait a second. Digital Deluxe Edition, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series S.
Hey, Xbox One.
Yeah, from the looks of this, he was wrong.
Yeah, classic dad move, honestly.
Yeah, imagine not doing your own research.
So unfair, man. That
yeah.
you're. But anyways, do you have a copy of the game? If not,
the remake, no.
Alright, I'm gonna pull the Deltarune if Deltarune comes out. Everyone's gotta play Dead Space remake.
No, don't worry, don't really. That means a lot to me, but don't worry. He's gonna buy it. I swear, he's definitely going to buy it. He wouldn't be wasting all this time watching Ignition videos if he wasn't gonna buy it.
Yeah, he seems more excited than that about this than the Callisto Protocol.
He was very excited for that. He asked me before that game came out if I thought it'd be the scariest game of all time, and I just didn't say anything. I wasn't sure what to say.
From my knowledge, it looks pretty mediocre, but I seen the jump scares on it too. Like they're really pathetic.
Yeah.
The thing is like the reason why Dead Space 1 is always so scary is because like the necromorphs are literally like they're like where they put them, like in the fence and shit. Like it was.
Yeah.
Like they're really good. They were really good at doing that. Like I swear, I saw the Callisto Protocol. Like the guy opened the door, like the monster was like, "Boo!" Basically, it was just in front of the door, like, rah!
Yeah.
It was like really sad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about that game, but at that time when I didn't say anything to his question, he was like, "Oh, okay, is it close though? Do you think it's gonna be close?" And I still didn't know what to say. Like
no.
Like I don't know. It just looks like a game. I mean, I would.
Like,
you know,
like just because it's made by the same guys of Dead Space doesn't mean it's Dead Space. Like, I only care for Dead Space. I don't care about this new game.
And then
how the new Bioshock creators are making a new game. I don't give a fuck about that game. All I give a fuck about is Bioshock.
I don't know. It might be good, but I don't know anything about that either. Yeah. you're right, but
I'm not gonna be blinded just because they made a good game that I like.
Yeah. Yeah. When the game did come out, he was like, man, I hate this fucking dodging melee shit. I hate this melee weapon shit. Yeah, and that was pretty much the only thing there was to talk about, I guess, about the game.
Well, yeah, well that's kind of like that was the game. That was the combat of the game, and that's gonna be majority of the game. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not wrong with the combat. It do be like repetitive and boring.
Yeah.
The reason why like Dead Space combat's like awesome, always awesome to go back to is because of the dismemberment. And on top of that, like every weapon is like an engineering weapon, and they each have like a purpose for every necromorph.
Yeah. Like a week later, he was like, okay, this game's fine. Which is a sign that a game is pretty bad when he says it's fine, let me tell you. But, he was like, you get used to the melee after a while. You get used to it.
No shit, it's like Batman.
Yeah.
It's literally like Batman Arkham. You'll get used to the pressing the triangle button for a while.
Yeah, yeah. But you still I don't want to tell you too much though. I want you to give it its fair chance. You want me to show you the opening cutscene? I'll show you the opening cutscene.
Take the board back.
I was like, okay, let me see it. I was like, oh, I didn't really have any feelings about it at all. Sam Witwer was in it though.
Yeah, I like him. He's like the main villain apparently. I think. But yeah, I might buy the game, maybe Friday, and I'll call you, or like I'll try to call you. And you can see my reaction to the entire game, because I know nothing about it.
I mean, are you sure it's worth it? Worth the money?
I think it's on sale now. So.
Oh, maybe.
Fuck it.
I mean, I could play it any time, but I just don't fucking feel the urge to. I don't know.
I'm trying to get on PC just for it to like be the because I heard that like the PC port is notorious.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was very buggy on release. That happens a lot, seemingly, but.
Yeah, especially for PC games. Oh shit! Don't have to.
You know, even though the game isn't nearly as good as he was hoping it would be. The other day, I told him oh, I heard Angry Joe gave it 3 stars or whatever, because I think that was true. I think you told me about that, actually.
Yeah.
And he got, really upset about that for, a while. At least 30 minutes. He was like, man, fuck it. No game! And he wasn't exaggerating. No game is under 5 stars. That's stupid.
What? IGN?
Okay.
Alright, IGN, right. I'm sorry. Yeah, is your dad working with IGN?
Yeah. Well, he clarified that no new game is under 5 stars.
Oh, yeah, IGN, there it is.
Yeah. Okay, I pointed this out, and he agreed that, it's just subjective what, your ranking system is. Everyone has a different subjective version of that. And he did it, at first, he was like, no. But then he realized, yeah, it is subjective, I guess.
Yeah. Wasn't all the way in the ballroom blitz there.
Yeah. But I could tell the reason, he said, no game nowadays is under a 5 is because that AAA video game quality, the technical aspect, I guess, prevents it from being under a 5 in his eye. But I asked him, wait, does, badly made indie games, can they not be under a 5? And he said, nope, they can't be under a 5. Alright, okay.
Fuck,
I think he's just doubling down now without thinking about it, and then later, I pointed out that people, they don't see quality the same way. A lot of people, they don't look at the technical aspects of a game in terms of their score. They look at the other metrics, like the writing and the gameplay mechanics and such.
Which are, in my opinion, are the most important parts of a game.
Yes.
Because hello, PS1 games exist, and the reason why people like those games is because of those reasons, not because the graphics look like.
Yeah.
That's why there's people nowadays who won't play PS1 games because the graphics look fucking bad. But I tell them, hey, like Metal Gear Solid 1, it's like one of the best fucking games ever.
Yeah. And that's because everyone's rating system is subjective. And he eventually recognized that, but, you know, he's probably still upset over Angry Joe or anyone giving Callisto Protocol a 3 out of 10.
Yeah, if Dead Space 1 was PS1, you'd be disagreeing, man.
Yeah.
Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck.
So I grew up on PlayStation 1 games and shit. I didn't care about graphics and shit.
All right,
we're on board. I mean, I still feel like those graphics are good.
Well, yeah, nowadays, like, you should be like expecting, like, because we're in a new age, right? You should be expecting.
Yeah. I mean, like, Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey is a great example of a very stylized game that looks like photorealistic even with the PS1 graphics.
Yeah, like, of course those games are outdated now. Like, at the time they were great, right?
I mean, I still appreciate it now, though, even though it is dated, technically. Like, there's still a lot of effort you can appreciate. It's still visually appealing. And I think that applies to, like, you know, like the Genesis Sonic games, I would say, is an example of that as well. Like, I feel like datedness doesn't even... Like, well, in my subjective assessment, like, the datedness of graphics doesn't really affect the quality of them. Really. It's the craft of it. But,
yeah, there should be merit to it.
Yeah.
Also, like, this is... And like the gameplay or I think in one of the trailers they showed this part, or this area where the Necromorph comes out of the vent, and then the Necromorph behind sneaks attack Isaac.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, we when in that video of footage of the remake, it was like chapter 3 at some point, and the big arena room at the end where you turn on the thrusters is a little bit different. I actually told my dad what you told me about the demo would end with the hunter killing you at the end. It was a cool fun fact.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know what? I should tell you about the Dead Space 2 demo because I played that one too. I played the Dead Space 3 one.
Well, you told me the 2 one ended with the what's it called? The Tormentor.
Yeah, it screams in your face and just ends. But the changes on there are very weird. Like, I'm pretty sure you're on chapter 5 or whatever, the one where you go into like the ice box, like the unitologist where they keep the bodies and shit.
The morgue, yeah.
So it starts off there, and it basically ends where you get to Dana. But the thing is, Dana isn't there, and the gunship just blows up the wall, and Isaac just flies out.
We made it to the
and you have the advanced suit, right?
No survivors.
Yeah. Also, like, Isaac barely talks in the demo. I think he only talks one time.
That was their way of easing people into the idea. I guess.
Dead Space 3.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think Dead Space 3. That one was the weirdest. It starts off where you crash land on the planet, right? But it's like a mixture between chapter 8 and chapter 9.
Wait, dude! I played this demo! It's the spider boss is in it, right? And you see Carver on the building for a second.
Yeah, it starts you off in chapter 8, right?
Yeah.
And then it instantly jumps to chapter 9. Like you're on chapter because you start with the crash landing. That's chapter 8.
Right.
And then for some reason it's chapter 8 just done. It's chapter 9 now. It's you're at the part you're at the part it just jumps you to the part where after you got the new snowsuits and shit. It skipped the entire hunger section and Buckle dying and shit. It just went straight to the spider fight, I believe.
Yeah, I remember playing this fucking years ago.
And then on top of that, like it skipped like some, like I'm pretty sure like it skipped majority of chapter 10 and just like jumped straight to near the end of chapter 10 or chapter 11 and you just have to drill fight. And then it just instantaneously like jumps to like chapter like 12 with the fucking hive mind shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's like the Dead Space 3 demo jumps between like it starts at like chapter 8 and you end up at chapter 12 at the end of it to where the alien hive mind.
Yeah, that's cool.
By the way, Dead Space 3 is just casually throwing hive minds out there. Oh shit!
Yeah. By the way, there was a time because my dad, what he's mainly doing is playing like all the cutscenes in Dead Space 1, 2, and 3. And when I first saw that, it was 3, and he said like, "Man, yeah, Dead Space 3, like it makes a good movie." And I was like, I guess, okay. Just left
man.
it there. Yeah.
What?
And he had a
like,
chuckle.
I can't even like remember the fucking lore. Like when we were playing it, we it wasn't the marker homeworld because they had to freeze the planet because the moon was being made. I don't even know.
I explained this to him. Dead Space 3 is basically just like a side mission where nothing's really accomplished. Because all the things that were set up in the first 2 games, like the Black Marker, the Overseer, the Altman shit, that could have been discussed in the 3rd game, it wasn't.
Also,
and
the origins of the Black Marker besides this shit, but...
Yeah. And then, like, nothing actually was accomplished in the 3rd game, really, because the Brethren Moons still exist.
Yeah,
so,
well, the 3rd game, like, even after they beat it, Awakening, like, they pulled in some herbs getting eaten.
Yeah. Dead Space 3 was is just the fucking worst shit. You know? Like,
yeah, my video explains it pretty well. Interesting story choices.
It accomplishes nothing as a story. I mean, yeah, that's kind of it.
Just like just showing Morton getting shot in the head.
Yeah, that's true. It accomplishes that. Like it really is like, oh, maybe we can end this, this shit. We can't. Okay. 4th game coming up, except it's not. By the way.
Oh, by the way, no, it was supposed to end, like, that was supposed to be the ending of Dead Space 3, but EA's like, nah, you can't end it, man. And then, like, Dead Space 3 did too fucking bad. They're like, alright, never mind.
Yeah. To be fair, the end of Dead Space 3 had a post-credit scene where Isaac is alive, but dude, I learned the story of what happened to Dead Space. He told me the details. I can tell you, like, why the franchise died. I know the details now. Or, well, at least I'm pretty sure I do. So basically...
Fucking bitch, man.
It's the only way off the ship.
Oh, sorry.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
Don't yell at him.
Just let me think.
That Hammond supremacy.
Yeah, Hammond supremacy. I mean, if Lily made that argument earlier...
yeah, all for it.
It's no good.
Yeah, men's supremacy, let's go.
Without the captain's authorization, I
can't. Men supremacy.
Well, where's the captain?
Yeah.
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias.
I don't know, like,
location.
The writing is really clever with these characters, because, like,
deceased.
you're supposed to, like distrust Hammond, because he's, like, trying to do the job. But, like, later, like, as the game goes on, he's like, man, fuck the she, fuck everything. We're leaving. We're fucking leaving, Isaac.
Yeah, but what the game and Kendra is telling you to believe is he's like the officer that only cares about his order, his mission. Which is actually what, like, the villain of the Severed DLC
Yeah, but it was, like, another thing that was really cool is, like, Hammond, like in chapter 6, or no, he tries to help Isaac in chapter 6, but like he doesn't have a suit like Isaac, so he can't breathe.
Yeah. There's really good character writing. Like, they do a good job showing you that Hammond's a genuine guy. But
also, like, the last conversation, like, Hammond has with Isaac, like, he almost has it all nailed down. Like, he's gonna spill the beans on
Right, but
Or,
Kendrick
because he notices that they were prepped for warfare. Like they knew that there was necromorphs and shit.
Yeah, it's a search and destroy mission, not a rescue mission. Because
So, like that means that like it gave him the clue that like they somehow knew about them being fucked over.
yeah, because the Ishimura found the marker when they weren't supposed to, illegally. But
yeah, I guess we pulled out like they were going to kill Hammond and Isaac.
yeah, well, most likely. But oh my god, that thing just flew when you stomped it.
Isaac
About
picked it up like a proto.
What?
Isaac picked it up like a proto.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool, like, in the remake, I noticed, like, Hammond and Isaac, like, when something CEC related happens, and they're like, man, what's going on? I can't get security, and he knows I can't get with the engineer. Like, they're like, they're co-workers and shit. But also, I'm pretty sure, like, one of the, like, the beta trailer for Dead Space, it points out that, like, most of these dead bodies are Isaac's friends, so... Like,
oh, I didn't know that.
It says all your friends are dead and they're coming back and shit like that, something like that. That's in the Steam trailer for the classic Dead Space.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's really cool detail. I guess we do hear about that a little bit in chapter 8, I think, but
yeah, yeah, because Isaac, I think in Dead Space 2, Isaac mentions mentions to Ishimura that she's gonna be decommissioned soon. So he obviously has some experience of like planet crafting.
And the Ishimura, yeah. Well, you even pointed out to me that he had connections there. That's why I was able to get Nicole the job.
Yeah.
I almost said Kendra the job.
Yeah, he's.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because he points out like, man, I'm giving you up for 2 weeks so you can do that job.
Yeah, yeah.
Cause I don't know why he didn't go with her. I believe he was just he was doing something else at the time. But.
Yeah, I mean things happen, and the remake references that, right? Where it says 2 weeks without a video call, or it'd probably be called something else, like hollow calls or something. But
yeah, what was the thing? The remake mentions like Isaac mentions like the chief engineer isn't answering his comms, and like we said, like the thing we mentioned after reading the backstory logs, where Isaac would have a grudge on the unitologist because his mom like was kind of suckered in and spent his college fucking money on getting a higher rank, and obviously like Isaac would probably hold some like anger towards the church.
Yeah, and we got to actually see that with the remake.
Yeah, because like he had to get like a lower like engineer like ranking because of that and shit. Like he had to pull up by his bootstraps because his mom was suckered in.
Yeah, well, he wasn't able to get as good as a college as he could have gotten. But
yeah, classic parent.
It's also the fault of society somewhat, that because he didn't have enough money, he couldn't.
Yeah, even though he's an amazing engineer.
Yeah.
Because his dad, the story is like his dad was a great engineer, and he picked up his traits. But the problem was like Isaac barely saw his dad because of his engineering job. But it didn't stop Isaac from wanting to become just like him and shit.
Yeah. Again, things that Dead Space 3 could have done things with, but didn't.
Yeah, like I was, like they could have like mentioned Isaac's mom or something, or like have Isaac's mom or Isaac's dad show up.
Yeah.
I saved this.
Like they're just never mentioned after Dead Space 1 or 2.
Or at least like had dialogue talking about them, you know. Like conversations like with Carver or whatever or Ellie, actually, that probably would have been better. That like meant something and had substance. Like character building, you know. Dead Space 3 decided to have a love triangle.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Fucking no love triangle. Love triangle.
Wait, can I tell you the story of like the financial mistakes the Dead Space franchise made?
Yeah, let's hear it.
So basically, I learned that Dead Space 2 cost $60 million to make, apparently. And the reason for that, mainly, well, there was all the marketing shit, like the "your mom hates Dead Space 2" shit. But remember, there's all the, like, cheap side shit they spent, like, a few bucks on.
We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her.
Yeah, it is him. Thank God.
We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole.
Shine that ball.
Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You have to blow through it to get to the morgue.
Man, I don't
get
think
some
I'll,
thermite
I don't
from
need
medical
Nicole,
storage
man,
and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor. Communication is useless in all this static.
Oh, can I point out, like, Hammond, like, Isaac doesn't like, I think Hammond's, like, until Dead Space 3, Carver, but, like, Hammond's, like, about the only one I can remember that, like, generally, like, helped Isaac, and didn't screw him over in the end.
And Ellie, but, yeah.
Oh, yeah, and Ellie, fuck, I forgot about her. Fucking Dead Space 3's fucked her character for me, man.
Yeah, Dead Space 3 just made her like another damsel in distress.
Yeah,
generic
even though like
female
in
character.
Dead Space 2 it was the opposite. Like she saved Isaac's ass like so many fucking times. In Dead Space.
Let's be honest. She could have kicked fucking what's his name. I actually don't remember his name. The British asshole.
Danik.
Danik.
Yeah, she could have kicked his ass.
She could have kicked his door.
When Strauss took her eye, right? Like she fucking must have like got him like he was on top of her, but she managed to like get him off. At some point.
Yeah, you owe me an eye, you bastard.
And on top of that, he fucking whacks him with a fucking pole and knocks him out.
Yeah.
And then you tell me, man, Danik, dude. Danik, it's too fucking strong, man. It's fucking power level.
Yeah. There's nothing she can do about that.
No, the funny thing is, like, when Danik is gone, like, there's the thing in chapter, 14 or 15? There's a guy had her at gunpoint, but she, like, overpowered him and threw him in, like, the gas acid.
Really?
Yeah, so, like, why she can't do that to Danik? Like, I know her rig is yellow, but...
Not to mention that soldier was probably, like, physically stronger than
Yeah,
Danik.
like, it was a shotgun. Yeah, you know how geared up they are?
Yeah.
What the Yeah,
Jesus.
that's phase 3.
And now, remember that Reddit comment I found about, like, Carver? It compared it to, like, what if Return of the Jedi, Luke just suddenly had this dipshit best friend that, like, stopped Vader from saving Luke because him dying would be wrong. Or something.
It's more than one right. And then he says to Luke, there's more than one right.
Yeah.
And then Luke looks at him with a fucking just his jaws on the floor.
Yeah.
Gives Danik the codex. I remember that. I would have been if it was me. Like Isaac finally is like he's finally looking at the mission more than Ellie, and then Carver 180s and it's like, no, that's wrong, dude.
Yeah. Now Carver is the one looking at the emotions over the mission.
Yeah.
It's like clever, kind of, I guess.
Oh my fucking
Except
God.
not. Yeah.
Oh my fuck. Also, Carver like destroyed the Earth. Thank you, Carver.
Yeah.
Classic Carver move. And then Awakening was basically like Isaac getting gaslighted on what the moons are gonna do. Oh, that was Awakening.
Yeah, and Isaac points out what Carver did.
Yeah, and Carver what did Carver say? He's like, yeah, I fucking did it.
Carver really did it.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, he's like, yeah, I fucking did it. At least I can own up to it. Yeah, that's basically what he said.
Yeah, yeah.
In some
Well,
way
he,
though, like he was right in the DLC, he was right not to trust the moons. He's like, man, Isaac, you're going fucking crazy. But like, what? Carver, like Isaac and Carver just try to kill each other.
yeah, yeah.
That dialogue when they were fighting though was pretty funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the Brethren Moon's plan of stopping them from
getting to
getting
Earth.
to Earth by making them
Them like
argue.
think, yeah, like stopping them from getting to Earth by saying that if you go, you would follow or something.
Yeah. And then
God.
it had like literal like kids like baby show level writing. For right before the fight between Isaac and Carver, it had like some guy, and then we were turning against each other. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I get what you're picking up. I get what you're throwing down on me.
Yeah.
Like the audio
Bullshit.
log was saying that, but
Fucking dumb. It's the most
really subtle.
Bro.
Yeah.
Phase 3.
I thought you were gonna say, and then it really. What was it? And then it was all nothing but dead space. I thought. Again, more.
I guess I'm done with like Dead Space. Yeah, I'm done with Dead Space 2 or 3 or for 1. Fuck. Dead Space 1, 2, 3.
Dead Space 3. I mean, it's bad. Yeah, that's the point we're getting to. I don't know if I told you about this, but it reminds me. Rage wanted to talk to us about like lots of franchises that we care about and how they like changed over the years. So, like, I guess for Dead Space we would talk about like, yeah, 1 was good, 2 was good, 3 was shit, basically.
Yeah, like, man, Rage. All we need is we can just say it in one word. First game good.
Well,
Second game good. Third game shit.
Yeah, but I get like you would have wanted to like go into detail about it, and I told him he could do this if he wanted to. He gave like a list of all the franchises he would want to talk about, and it's pretty lengthy. Are you still streaming? Oh, you are.
Yeah, we may as well talk and react to this together.
I mean, I guess we could also react to that fuckhead video, but maybe we should save that. Maybe we should save the.
Man, yeah, I want to do an actual good edited video on that. Like I'm gonna be Leafy. Fuck it. We'll play the CS:GO knife clips and shit.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I could write out a response to his points because that's the mindset I had when I watched the video. But it's like, all right, what are the points here? Like, how do I list them down, and how would I respond to each one? And I have a response to each one, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh boy, like when I was just, yeah, we could watch it on live too, as well.
Yeah.
You know, I can just pull a little that right there.
I mean, there really isn't any substance in that video. Oh yeah, the thing in that video anyway. But
where the hell did where's the capture? There it is.
Oh, that's great.
All right,
man, whatever. Okay.
Whatever happened to
whatever happened to what's his name? The dipshit that like got mad because I pointed out that he was spoiling shit for no reason. What happened to that dumb fuck? I miss him. Wish he'd come back.
So. He's done. He's gusto.
Busto, yeah.
Here, Busto, kid.
What if he like decided like, okay, I'll come back. Maybe they changed, and then he just like hears that, but god damn it, not again. Sad, but not really.
All right, this is the trailer that like this one's actually really good. I like this one. This might be my favorite one.
Except for Isaac Clarke. I know
okay. I just said I knew it.
Brace yourselves.
He's gonna smash us into the hull.
Wait, I think I'm talking about the earlier thing.
It's all falling apart here.
Hey, Isaac. Coming?
You seen this one?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, good, good. Let's see it again. It's just W.
Yeah.
Where is everybody?
I like the music.
Yeah. Also, I wasn't the only one that thought he looked like Adam Sandler.
Yeah, but apparently he looks like he actually does look like Gunner Wright. So.
Oh yeah.
Gunner Wright looks like Adam Sandler.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't mean it when a criticism when I thought it, but
it's remarkable.
Oh, no shit. I'm guessing like this. That was like the Twitcher. He looked really fucking like good there.
Yeah.
I think they make like every time he twitches, it's the stasis screwing up. The kinesis shit. So yeah, they really are down to the lore on this game, by the way. So this is like chapter 9 or 10, 9 or 8.
Oh yeah, actually, it probably is 9 actually. For some reason, I always think the Valor chapter is 10, but I always make that mistake. It's probably 9 then.
Yeah.
I like that it's moving so fast, it actually looks blurry when it moves.
Yeah, like I think that's like the stasis fucking up on the suit.
Well, that is the explanation for it. Yeah, anyway, the point is the animations look good to me so far.
Yeah, and he takes the helmet off. Oh, puts the helmet on again. Also, the line gun, amazing. And the CRG on chapter 4, it looks like, because of the meteors.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Oh, what the hell? I don't know where that is. Is that the Leviathan? This is new. Is that the hive mind?
That is new.
Oh.
Don't you want to be reunited with the people you lost?
That's a good.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Our homecoming will be.
I'm really
there it is. There it is.
The new dialogue, like the new Mercer lines.
Yeah, yeah, and Isaac. Well, and Isaac gets to talk to him and shit. So we get cutscenes with that, and also this is when we see the hunter the first time.
Oh yeah.
Truly divine.
There's the hive mind tugging him there. I don't know what hive mind part this would be. Maybe the last one, the third tug.
Yeah, I think so.
There's still a way out for us.
That's him escaping the Valor. After
Yeah.
There's still a way out for us.
Recognize that door.
There's the Egypt 7. It's really small.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the end! That's the end! Holy shit! Oh, that's ballsy showing that.
Yeah.
There's that level 4 suit, by the way. Eyebrow suit.
Oh.
The eyebrows are back, man.
No!
And there's a good there. Oh, this is where the marker is made whole. You can see the console area. It looks like the hive mind kind of like blocked off the path now.
Yeah, a lot of organic stuff from the hive mind, presumably.
And the marker isn't with him, so I'm guessing Kendra just took it.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was a different area. Yeah, that was. You are right. That was a coastal area.
And upset they showed the hive mind a bit, but I didn't realize, well, I guess this trailer is mainly for people who already played the original.
We've waited long enough, I guess.
Yeah, this has to be like the third, probably the third part, because I don't think this is because the second area is, this part right here.
Chapter 6.
This area. There's that area right here. That's the second tug. Because Isaac even
Yeah.
gets it from it.
Yeah. By the way, I think the remake suit looks really good.
Yeah, this is the level 3 suit.
Like, I think I can tolerate the eyebrows now, I think.
The level 4 suit, is this right here. Here, your favorite suit, level 4. Here's level 4. I can tell because the little, like, armor paddings.
Yeah.
And the helmet. You can see a little bit of the level 5 suit at the final chapter. Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, level 5 suit looks like a monster still.
Yeah, that's a really well done trailer. I like that it had the marker language there at the end. I like that each game remembers that.
I love that the remake knows the lore. I'm just so fucking happy.
Yeah.
Because that was like the kind of small shit I fucking hated in Dead Space 3. It's like they've forgotten the lore.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, you know, like where the power notes used to go? Like, they don't even put the power notes there anymore in Dead Space 3.
Does it have power notes?
No, it doesn't. That's why. I was like, why are those there?
Yeah.
They, like, did this new crappy crafting system, took away the originality the weapons had. And you only get, like, 2 weapon slots. So fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, like there's no there's no originality with each weapon. There is no like risk into buying a new weapon. Like Dead Space 2 did it better because you could like cancel the upgrades, so you could try out a different weapon.
Yeah, you could take back the power
and not be afraid to like branch off mid game.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that was the problem Dead Space 1 had, is like once you get 4 weapons, that's what you're gonna be rocking the whole game because that's what you're gonna invest your power notes into.
Yeah, yeah. This is random, but my dad said that like the pulse rifle was shit. Do you have any thoughts on that?
The pulse rifle?
Yeah. I was surprised by it.
Tell him to stop the cap.
Yeah. To be fair, when he said
I mean, what game?
Oh, I guess all of them. I guess.
Well, in Dead Space 1, it's really fucking good. In Dead Space 2, like I prefer to have the plasma cutter, the seeker rifle, the contact beam, and the force gun. But
Markiplier didn't use the pulse rifle because it was overpowered, but
yeah, I definitely don't know what he's talking about because in Dead Space 2, like once you fully upgrade you can fully upgrade like every weapon and see how fucking broken they all are. If I recall, like the pulse rifle was like the best, like the strongest weapon in the game because it can take out a whole crowd of necromorphs and it can do it fast and it does a lot of damage.
It's a machine gun, yeah.
The thing about the seeker rifle, the bad part about that is you gotta hit your shots, and it's like a cockback gun a little bit.
The thing is, he specifically clarified like that he wasn't talking about it being upgraded. But then the next day, I shit you not, he's going like, man, the flamethrower's so fucking cool. When you get all the upgrade, it just does damage like nobody's business.
What? Yeah, no shit.
And then I asked, wait, so does the pulse rifle not do that when you have the upgrade? And he said no.
What? No, I remember like Markiplier, remember when Markiplier had to restart the game because he was stuck at like near the end because he's playing on sell it mode, right?
Well, not restart the game, but reload the save file.
He reloaded like one of the old save files, and he got rid of all the like weapons. He just had the pulse rifle.
Yeah, yeah.
And he said, I may have went a little crazy with the pulse rifle. But...
yeah. He said, like, man, it takes so many shots just to cut off one limb.
If I recall, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the most, like weapon everyone uses in Dead Space 2 though is the seeker rifle, from my knowledge. But,
I don't think it's one I used, but
I mean, like, I personally
out,
like the seeker rifle. The only problem is if you don't hit your shots, like, you're gonna get like fucked up like really hard if you're playing on like a harder difficulty. Because I've been using the seeker rifle in Dead Space 2. Every time I miss my goddamn shots, that's like 3 medkits going bye.
Yeah.
Especially like.
Especially
if you're playing the Sever DLC, they have the Twitchers and that shit. That's 4 bed kits. Bye.
Yeah.
The cool thing about it is that when you start the Sever DLC, you get the Seeker Rifle at the start of it. But
yeah. I guess the thing my dad didn't realize is that like pulse rifle shot like 20 pulse rifle shots would be worth like 1 plasma cutter shot or something like that. Like the fact that it uses a lot of ammo.
This plasma cutter doesn't ground control them. When I'm dealing with like 3 necromorphs, it's hard to push them all back with a plasma cutter. The only time I can do that is if I can stun each necromorph 1 by 1.
Oh my god, it's like the fucking max fail shit. Like, because the crossbow does the most amount of damage, the other guns are useless. Not that bad, but because he's only talking about 1 gun. But
all right,
yeah,
all I have to do, Dead Space remake.
By the way,
reveal. I mean, the game hasn't came out yet.
But remember that the pulse rifle stuns any enemies you shoot with it, which is very useful. But
yeah, there's like. Ever since like my video and shit came out and another video came out, now everyone's like saying, man, why the remake is great and like shit like that, big changes to the remake.
That's cool. I'm glad you're like starting the next trend, or not trend.
The story sequence in Chapter 11 clearly the downside of the original game, always in control design philosophy.
I couldn't let him go through with it.
Okay.
I should thank you for finding the marker.
I just think, like, the game can do what it wants. Like, either way it works. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I don't know what this guy's talking about.
I guess he's saying, like, because you can rush it.
Oh, the story gates prevent you from proceeding the flight deck until... Well, if you were playing the first time, you wouldn't know you needed to go to the flight deck. Also, Isaac, as a character, doesn't know you need to go to the flight deck.
Right, but like whatever. Honestly, I don't think it. I don't care. I don't care.
Man, I can't rush the game. All right, this guy is getting the wrong idea. Man, Kendra, shut up! I fucking heard this like 50 fucking times, dude. Man, I can rush the game. It just needs to be a cutscene. Then I can just shit through it. But since I can move around, I can't fucking shit through it. I'm playing the game. Let me play. That's the mindset here.
Shut up, Kendra. I mean, I guess I agree, but in a way. But
oh, Nicole's doing it now. Shout, man.
You know, I really don't like that. The response to people nitpicking meaningless shit in the remake is to nitpick meaningless shit in the original game. I don't really like that.
Yeah,
response.
Man, we just need to fucking make a video. We need to cut the bullshit.
Tell it how it really is. Like, no, it's fine. No, that's also fine. Does everyone stop crying?
Stop, guys. Stop. Oh, yeah, Atom Hearts. Atomic Heart. Yeah, that's like, that was another game I was interested in because it reminded me of BioShock because of the way it was playing, right?
Wasn't that the Ken Levine game, or was that the Russian game?
No, that was the Russian game. I don't give a shit about the Ken Levine game, but...
It's okay when it's not Ken Levine, when it's a not BioShock game. But when it's a not BioShock game and it is Ken Levine, fuck it. No.
No. Well, this looks cool. The setting looks cool. The other one I don't know too much about. It was like teased a little bit.
Oh, bias. I see how it is.
Also, like, the internet's, like, now everyone knows about this game because they have, like, this game has 2 thick robots.
Oh.
Or not thick, but, like, 2 robots that just have, like, the female proportions that the Dead Space remake haters, which they hate.
Oh, what? Say that again?
Okay, so this game's getting traction now because there's 2 robots that are really, like, sexy looking, right? And and like it's the kind of shit the Dead Space remake haters wish they had, I guess.
Yeah. And there are things I want to write about that subject. I feel like
at first, like, I'm thinking it's just like a meme. Like, it's a funny thing to joke about, but there's like some actual people who are like, man, the game is fucking good now because look at it, look at them.
Yeah, women I can objectify, the standard of quality.
But then there's the memers, and then there's like the actual serious like assholes who are like.
No, a lot of them do believe it. They really do think there's a conspiracy theory that the woke want to intentionally make women ugly, which is subjective anyway, to do something. I guess. I don't know what, but it doesn't make sense. It's stupid. It's irrational inherently on its face, but
yeah, it's dumb. By the way, it's this part right here, like this part.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. The whole internet was going goo goo gaga over that shit. That 2-second little, there's more clips of the robots, but just that. Gameplay looks really fucking cool though, and I like the music. Is that water? He just like made him float with water?
Yeah, reminds me of the Bioshock Infinite water.
Oh. Whoa. Yeah, like I really like what they're going for here with this combat. See, that was another clip they're going goo goo gaga over. They're like, yes, I would touch the face too. I don't know the context of why he's touching the face, but there's probably context to this.
I was thinking about the fact that looked like the bunking Bronco video there. But,
yeah, the one where he lifts them up.
Yeah.
The cool thing that I noticed about this is like he used the environment. Like you see, like it was fire on the floor, like rock fires on the floor. He lifted that up as well.
Yeah.
And enhanced the power.
Incredible. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm the mechanic.
Yeah, well, the combat there, like, yeah, that looks fucking amazing.
Yeah, it looks good. The game looks good.
Oh, I've never seen this. What's this?
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Oh, they're
After
English
nearly
now.
5 years since its
IGN, no!
trailer, we're now just 1 month away from the launch of Atomic Heart, the strictly single-player first-person shooter that thrusts you into an alternate history Soviet setting and tasks you with taking on an army of angry androids. The good news is that after going hands-on with the first couple of hours of a near-final build of the game, this Bolshevik Bioshock seemed as though it could be well worth the wait. Its superpowered combat, fascinating story, and spectacular setting all appear to be clicking seamlessly into place to form a cohesive whole, blinking into vibrant life like one of its many deadly assembly line creations.
Why do they always have like this bored,
the opening
no
moments of
emotion
Atomic Heart.
I know. It's like, man, guys, I think you'll like this game, really. It's like Bioshock, right? You'll like it. You know.
Well, it's in the very basic details of the game. You have to have something for an intro. You have to do something to get paid now.
Yeah, it's like you fucking played the game. It's like, all right, fucking, like you played it for 10 minutes. Like, I'm done.
Yeah, it reminds me of when Brett Keane was going to talk about a serious subject that he knows or cares nothing about. So you're just like, I mean, if we're going to change the basic information, sure, no cheese. Yeah. By the way, I just remembered this now. I haven't checked up on it, but I checked out Brett Keen's new channel, and I watched one video, and after I saw it, I was like, this is stupid, and fact-checked everything he said. I assume he deleted my comment, but I don't know for sure. I haven't checked yet. I should check that now, but
Also,
go ahead.
the atomic heart, I do like the setting. Like, it seems like the settings, like if the whole world went communism, I guess, in a way. But it also has something to do with like scientific shit, like science has no bounds or something. Kind of like BioShock.
Yeah. Brett Keane. Joe Biden confessed to treasonous felony. Hashtag jail. Did you catch that? Not confesses, confess the treasonous felony. Bravo, Brett. This is the one.
Fucking didn't read it right.
Oh! My comment wasn't deleted, I don't think. That's surprising. It's very surprising. I know back in the day he wouldn't even allow comments on his videos. Huh. I guess I'm impressed, kind of. Anyway, we can keep going. What were you saying?
Campaign.
Yeah, I think that fucking wheel just popped in.
25-hour campaign takes you from the sun-kissed streets of Chalamet City floating high among the clouds, all the way down to the shadowy subterranean depths of the ruined Vavilov facility.
Oh, there's two, like, areas. There's the high cloud areas, and then there's, like, the poor, like, down to the ground shit. Okay.
Yeah, probably more than that. Infinite actually did a similar thing. Or, well, a very similar thing.
Yeah, but it was all in the sky. Like, there's like two different, like, that's cool.
25-hour campaign takes you from the sun-kissed streets of Chalamet City floating high among the clouds, all the way down to the shadowy subterranean depths of the ruined Vavilov facility, where a violent robot uprising has wiped out almost all
there's a little bit
workers.
More energy now.
Weapons
like,
and skills
really.
are doled out fairly slowly.
A robot
has
uprising. It's iRobot.
Yeah.
Out almost all human workers. Weapons and skills are doled out fairly slowly in this initial stretch, and with only a fireman's axe and limited shells for my shotgun, I found myself favouring stealth wherever possible. So it's just as well that the earliest upgrades you unlock are the abilities to track enemies through walls, and shock the dandelion surveillance cameras in order to avoid
So basically it's a better version of
On the
Burial
occasion that I
at
did
Sea
alert a
Part
guard to
2.
my presence, the stiff challenge
probably.
presented by Atomic Heart's early enemy types came as a bit of a shock to my system. Or indeed, a system shock, if you prefer. These resilient Terminator types ignore
I
cover.
get it.
On the occasion
that game happened.
In order to avoid
That's a
alarm
good
raising
one,
detection.
Phil.
On the occasion that I did alert a guard to my presence, the stiff challenge presented by Atomic Heart's early enemy types came as a bit of a shock to my system.
I don't like.
A system
I'm
shock.
trying to like understand what that even means. Like, man, when I came up against an enemy, it shocked me. Like what?
These resilient Terminator types ignore cover in favor of making a beeline to deliver you a beatdown. And even
Well, I guess the point of these androids is like they can take a lot more, so they just run up to you.
I think he's saying this specific enemy type just runs out to fight you without any intelligence, while I assume others don't do that. Like lead head splicers and thug splicers.
Yeah, that's cool.
if you manage to circle straight,
each like enemy has variety.
Safe and dash in order to create some distance, they're still liable to open up their animatronic maws and blast hot laser death in your direction.
Oh,
I
they have
must admit to
lasers.
perishing a few times early on as I got to grips with the rhythms of the weighty melee combat system, but that struggle grew into a sense of satisfaction as I unlocked alternate attacks and gradually became more capable
Wait, a
of turning
combat
these
system,
robot
so it's
ruskies
better than the Callisto Protocol as well, or a better version of that as well.
Yeah. Also, he's gonna make the point of, man, I'm getting stronger as the game goes on.
Grew into a sense of
I mean, that is
satisfaction
kind of
as I unlocked
how it
ultimate
works.
attacks and gradually became more capable of turning these robot ruskies into sparking shards of Soviet scrap.
Yeah, I get it, because they're Russian.
As I explored deeper into the darkened corners of Atomic Heart's first facility, I was pleasantly surprised by numerous examples of intelligent design.
Oh
rummaging through
no,
corpses
the fucking hacking's back. Oh boy, here we go.
intelligent design.
favorite.
Rummaging through corpses and
Simon
cabinets
Says,
for
I
ammo and
think.
crafting materials is a cumbersome yet necessary evil in most other first-person shooters. So being able to swiftly vacuum up a room's worth of items with a wave of your AI-enhanced glove...
Yeah, apparently, like, I don't know if he's saying it right, but he says a robot uprising. Apparently, it looked like from what we saw, it was more than that. Like, there's, like, a parasite also involved.
Yeah.
Like a robotic parasite or something. And it's like and you actually use, that's like how you got your abilities and shit. It's because you have one in your hand.
I say it was more of an authoritarian government, you know, because the Soviet Russia connections. But also, Luigi's Mansion 3. Randomly,
yeah.
That's it. I thought.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing like the Soviets were like, their creation is now their bringing, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
So being able to swiftly vacuum up a
I have
room's
to play
worth
the
of
game. I
items
can't
with a
wait till
wave
it
of your
comes out.
AI-enhanced glove, like you're sucking up gold coins from a level in Luigi's Mansion, is a
Man,
welcome.
You know what? Now every time I play this game, the hand I have, I'm gonna be like, come on, Luigi's vacuum.
Time saver.
Yeah.
That's not to say you aren't still rewarded for
What
taking
was
your
the
time
connection
to
to
pour over
Luigi's
every inch
Mansion?
of your
I zoned out.
It's because like that because the hand has a vacuum suck up.
Oh, like the suck.
So you can like open drawers and shit. And suck
up a room's worth of items with a wave of your AI-enhanced glove, like you're
Luigi's
sucking up gold
Mansion,
coins
I
from a
suppose.
level in Luigi's Mansion.
Well, the thing
is
is,
a welcome.
at least in the first game, you could open up drawers by sucking them with the poltergust. I don't even know if you can do that in the third one. I assume so.
I need to actually buy the third game. I got my sister's Switch. I've been playing some Switch games. I gotta buy it.
That's not to say you aren't still rewarded for taking your time to pore over every inch
little
of your
bit of the
surroundings,
third game.
and I
Yeah,
enjoy the
this game.
occasional optional diversions, like pausing to watch Soviet spins on Looney Tunes cartoons, or to make prank calls in a public phone booth.
Is your refrigerator running?
Yeah, and it's coming to get you, kid.
Ah, crap.
Of course, if you're going to fill your game with mechanical maniacs, then you're going to need a soundtrack that's equally heavy with metal. And as a big Doom fan, I was delighted when composer Mick Gordon's signature detuned guitars and double-kick
Gordon
drums
made this?
surged
That's
through the
crazy.
speakers to accompany a boss fight against a hulking robot wrecking ball that pinballed around the arena like an over-caffeinated chain chomp. Gordon's ability to masterfully pair head-banging riffs with headshots like some sort of first-person shooter sommelier is not to be understated. And Atomic Heart's more intense action sequences are made all the more invigorating as a result of his involvement. While I couldn't get enough of the heavy metal shredding that accompanied the shredding of heavy metal, I'm yet to be completely won over by Atomic Heart's mouthy main star. Agent P3's quips aim for action hero style swagger, but come across as something closer to the repetitive trash talking of a 14-year-old Fortnite fan.
My life.
Really?
And given Atomic Heart appropriates so much from the likes of Half-Life 2, Bioshock, and Doom, at times I did find myself wishing it had poached one of their silent protagonists while it was at it.
How do you like that, gearhead? How do you like that,
You know, I understand.
I did at least appreciate the
Fair
bluntness
enough.
of your AI partner, Charles.
It was a pleasure serving with you, Major.
That shit can get tiring.
You are about to be killed.
There's also a
The
slight
cringy
concern that the wide open
one-liners, I
spaces
can
in
get
between
it.
Atomic Heart's 5 main facilities may be lacking in
Maybe the Russian voice actor sounds cooler, at least.
We can only hope. I mean, I think isn't that usually the case with dubbing? But
Yeah, maybe like because I'm hearing the English actor, and then I heard like the Russian actor. They don't sound anywhere near the same.
yeah,
So
you would know. You'd probably know a lot more than I would about comparing like the dub to the original because you're an anime.
To my knowledge, like whenever Japanese like the animes get dubbed, it's really shit. Like they barely
Yeah.
buy. Like the actor they buy these like C tier actors. But you know,
What?
like,
Your sister is dead? Oh my god! Sounds
Yeah.
like an IGN reviewer.
but like sometimes they bring in like these A-list actors in anime, like in Naruto. Like Naruto's voice acting is really good. Dragon Ball's is good.
Yeah, well, I guess those are like.
Those
you
are
know,
like the
AAA,
yeah, they're
but-
like the AAA anime. Yeah, Bleach is good and shit.
Well, I
Yeah.
definitely enjoyed testing out my electroshock
What if
and force
someone,
slam abilities on groups of
like watches like, oh cool, Dead Space stream, and then they just watch this now.
Yeah. Man, this is Bioshock.
trolling sentries.
Oh, that's cool.
And then frantically
Oh yeah,
scrambling to
thank you
take
for
down the
linking
repair
my
bots
channel
before
again.
they could
Oh yeah,
resurrect their tin can comrades.
I on my channel I made a community post to share your Dead Space video.
Oh,
I don't know if that will
thank
really do
you.
much, but yeah.
It will.
I couldn't help but notice that my surroundings were seemingly populated by the same handful of farmhouses and drivable vehicles in the short amount of time I spent exploring one corner of the overworld. This is in contrast to the opening of the game in Chalamet City, which looks dense with unique detail but can only be experienced in a very linear fashion. That said, even if the open world area does merely serve as a place to blast robotic hordes to bits in order to farm for spare parts to craft with, it seems like there will be enough creativity contained within Atomic Heart's main facilities to sustain the adventure. From underground labs with bodies of water suspended in air that you can swim through in order to quickly evade attackers, and various puzzle rooms to neatly take advantage of your growing suite of glove-based powers.
What do I do now? Lug this shit to the boiler myself?
My short time with Atomic Heart definitely left me with my curiosity piqued and my pulse racing, and if it can sustain its intrigue and ingenuity for the full length of its journey, it could be something very special indeed. For more previews of upcoming games, check out our hands-ons with Sons of the Forest.
Oh, fuck you. Okay. So the game is good, said IGN.
Yeah, which promise it? Oh, you went that far with it?
Yeah, where she's like on top of you. Shit.
Oh my god. That's what's missing, by the way. That's what the woke have stolen from you.
Yeah. No, for now on, every time someone says something, man, I'm just be like, go play Atomic Heart. They're your guys for that.
Yeah. You know, I've seen memes in the past about, like, you know, in video games in Japan or whatever, this is the women you get. And it's like, you know, that shit, that over-exaggerated, like, sex doll shit. And then it shows, and in America, these are the women you get. And it's like Abby or something from The Last of Us 2.
Yeah, alright. This could ruin Dead Space remake.
Wait. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess we could just, like, maybe not respond necessarily, but just check out some of this shit.
Now it comes full circle.
Yeah, we're back to Dead Space. The viewers that weren't watching, don't worry. Alright. I know the trailer of the first game. I was there. I was there.
It's easily my favorite game in the Dead Space franchise.
Oh,
I
really?
absolutely adore almost everything about it, from its gritty, disgusting industrial aesthetic to its iconic monster designs. Oh, and the engineer armor. Don't get me started on this. I have a picture of it framed at the end of my bed so I can wake up in the morning and gaze upon its beauty and design. Anyway, I love Dead Space 1 so much to the point that I'm actually recreating the plasma cutter room in Unreal Engine 5 for a university project. It's a very epic room.
Cool.
What can I say? Dead Space 1 is definitely up there with some of my all-time favorite horror games. So seeing the announcement back in 2021 that it was getting a remake, well, I was pretty bloody chuffed, let me tell you. Well, now it's 2022 and the release for the game is just around the corner. They have shown us a lot.
Let me clarify something. Fanboy, when I watched the video you sent me, I watched it at 2 times speed. Let me just let that be known.
Oh. Yeah. Good idea.
Have shown us a lot more.
Stop.
No, you
release for the game is basically
give him a chance. Give him a chance.
Shown us a lot more of the remake. With it being a remake rather than a remaster of the original, it means that the developers get a chance to make some genuine improvements and some creative changes that they think are improvements.
Yes.
But to me, they seem like
We've
some of the
seen that.
stupidest changes that might ruin the game for me personally.
Why?
Now, let me explain. One of the biggest issues I have with the remake so far is how they introduce enemies in it. To be specific, flaps over here. I don't know the name of it. In the original Dead Space, when you enter the morgue, you see
can
a
look
weird
that up.
flap necromorph doing something to a dead
Man,
body.
he's such a... He loves Dead Space, man. He doesn't even know the name.
Jerking himself off about the... Oh yeah!
I knew
What
the
the
infection.
fuck is that, a batch?
See, the thing about my video, I didn't have to explain how much I love Dead Space. I just need to say I enjoyed it. I didn't.
That was one
I didn't need to stroke my dick and tell you every fucking necromorph in the video.
That's one of the reasons why your video is so excellent, is it's concise. You got to the point immediately. Everything you said had a purpose to it. It had a point. There was no filler. Everything, like, there was no time that could be cut out in, like, an editing class or whatever. It was perfectly done.
Yeah, like, normally I wanted it to be as fast, because I just wanted to make the video, because I was like, man, I'm getting so sick of, like, them shitting on it. Like, it's not even fair. It's not even fair criticism.
Yeah, and I feel, and that's just what we need to do. I feel like back in the day when I tried to write some scripts, that's probably the problem I would have, is I would just add all this bullshit. It always gets more complicated than it originally set out to be. At least for me it does. Or it did.
When Dead Space Remake comes out, by the way, making a review. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Ballsy. I'm ballsy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you did a great job. You could definitely do a great job of a review.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see what he says.
Anyway.
Behind a window. You've never seen this before. You've seen normal necromorphs up to this point, but not this thing. So out of curiosity,
man, it's like they introduced it.
On your first
that argument could be made for the cutscene version, though, in the remake.
What is creating the necromorphs out of dead bodies scattered around?
Yes.
In fact, it creates a beef.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the only
thing
making it.
He's fucking explaining what's going on. Wow, good job.
Stop,
They're not all made from the infectors.
Necromorph jumps up and
yeah,
breaks
Kendra states that.
Before Dead Space 2 came out, like, the idea was, like, the elites were made by the infectors. Like, every elite you encounter, they were made by infectors. Of course, when Dead Space 2 came out, they changed it. Because, like, I guess the developers kind of overlooked it. And, like, wait, no, we don't want infectors just making elites.
Yeah, probably, like, a game balancing thing, but, So, this guy, like, he was, again, jerking himself off about how much he loves the first game, but he doesn't seem to be aware of the fact that necromorphs are mainly made by the marker reanimating the tissue of dead corpses. Kendra even states that the point of necromorphs are to create more dead tissue to make more necromorphs, and that the infectors, they infect people.
Yeah.
Like they're a side thing, an additional aspect.
The thing is like, the black marker, what was it? The black marker can't mess with their minds, but the red marker can, was like the main, wasn't it?
Oh, I'm not sure what you're referring to necessarily. Like it can't control the necromorphs?
No, the black marker, like, doesn't convince them to, like, start killing each other.
Oh. That might be true. It's not really in the games, I don't think. That might be, like, in the books, maybe.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I need to read the books as a true Dead Space fan. Fuck all this fucking rewatching all the cutscenes. I already played all the games.
My dad, I mean, he was watching the lore videos and shit, so I guess he knows a thing or two about the books. He told me, like, Altman, he was killed by, like, the other 3 founders of Unitology or whatever, to, like, cover it up, I guess. I don't really know, but...
Wait, what?
That was cool.
The Unitologist killed him?
Yeah.
For a moment.
Like Altman wasn't, he wasn't actually...
assassinated
like,
by the government.
Yeah, which is what everyone thought of, which is what we learned in the games, but... Like, I think Altman was, like, against... Like, he realized something was up with this marker shit, so the Unitologist killed him, I suppose. I haven't researched it myself, but that's what he told me, basically.
Wow. Oh my
yeah.
I'm sure, like, he realized that dead tissues and shit.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I do own the Dead Space books, or at least the Martyr one. That's about Altman, so maybe I should.
I'm definitely gonna buy the Dead Space books when I get the chance. Like,
yeah.
Plus, I've been looking forward to reading something for a while now.
Yeah.
I've been just reading old Star Wars books, like the Legends and shit.
Yeah, in school, I've been having to read in 1984. And that actually, like, made me think, like, oh, if I can read this, I should probably, like, read the Dead Space books or whatever at some point.
I know, I'll probably like that more.
Yeah. Anyway, I guess let's let him make his point. Yeah, we haven't even done that yet. We're just rambling on.
The glass charging at you. This whole time you've been in control of Isaac too, making it feel like you are the one seeing this dynamically, rather than the game forcing it down your throat. You could literally just turn away and not see the scene at all if you wanted to. It makes repeat playthroughs great too, because it doesn't waste your time. Now, in the remake, they have...
Yeah, it does, because you have to wait for it to stop. Dude, it's literally, it doesn't matter. If it's a cutscene, or if it's just you watching it happen, you'll still be doing nothing, waiting for it to end. That's bullshit.
Yeah, weren't these like, I forgot what they called it. These are in-game cutscenes.
Well, they're seamless cutscenes.
Or whatever, like cutscenes you can move around, like scripted cutscenes.
Oh, you can move like the camera around, I'm pretty sure, but you can't move like Isaac.
I don't know, this is stupid. Like, everyone's criticism for it.
Now, in Dead Space 2, you couldn't skip these cutscenes, and I doubt you could skip them in this game. But for most games, cutscenes, you can skip them. So cutscenes would still be better than watching something happen each time you play the game, because you can't skip that. But I guess that's kind of
like the fact that he can turn around while the cutscene's happening is cool. I mean, you could do that in real life too. When you're looking at the Dead Space remake, you can just turn around and not see the cutscene.
In terms of player time and such, it really makes no difference between watching a cutscene behind a glass window and just watching a cutscene. Except that this cutscene has a lot more effort put into it that you can appreciate. Maybe I shouldn't phrase it like that.
Isaac trying to get the captain's rig, and they animated like the captain fully being just transformed.
Yeah. So none of these arguments work. So the first argument, the first thing he said was, in the original, you got to see that the infector infects things. You see that here as well. The second thing, it saves time. It doesn't. So what's the third one? Let's go for the haymaker.
Somebody said in the chat, it's about immersion at the end of the day.
Well, that's not really related to what he just said about time or whatever, saving you time. But I mean, that's subjective. Why would you not be immersed in the cutscene? Because the way at least Dead Space 2 did the cutscenes, and I'm pretty sure it's the same here, is it seamlessly transitions from gameplay to the cutscene. So you would still be immersed in it. Like, it's not like it just cuts the black and it's like a pre-rendered cutscene, like old video games.
Yeah. Sorry. Reset the console. Guitar don't even have cutscene.
Yeah.
So, maybe they like guitar games, dude.
Yeah. You could argue, if you wanted to, that like the original negatively affects immersion because Isaac doesn't have any reactions to what's happening, and the fact that you just can choose to look away if you really want to, go pick in the weeds or whatever. But
yeah, I'm not gonna do that because I like the original.
Yeah, like I actually said earlier, hey, let's not do that. What I just did, so that's funny. But anyway, I guess let's continue. The captain's face, though.
They turned it into this stupid, dragged-out cutscene that just completely halts the game to show you what the flap does to dead bodies. It feels like the.
I mean,
I feel like you could argue
that like
horror and suspense.
You can also argue that Dead Space 2 does this at the beginning.
Yeah, yeah, literally the opening cutscene. Yeah, actually.
But also that they mainly did that in Dead Space 2 just to show off like that this game ain't fucking around anymore. Like this game is...
Again, this doesn't yeah, that intro is epic, well, based, Sheffield, odd channel.
Based.
Anyway, the point, doesn't really change. Again, you could make the exact same argument that just waiting to watch a dragged-out cutscene of the infector infecting the captain in the original game is, what did he say, dragged out and something else. I'll replay it real quick.
Hold this scene in a bad way. They turned it into this stupid dragged out cutscene that just completely halts the game to show you what the
See an IGN reviewer?
Maybe. But yeah, you could say, I mean, it literally does halt the game in the original. The game is halted so you can watch something behind glass. These arguments don't work. They apply to the original game. You have to say something that applies only to this being a cutscene.
Yeah.
Or not something that not an interactive cutscene. And I'm not even sure if what you could say that would apply to this, but not the original. But
I think the new scene looks good though. What do you think? It looks. I think it looks fucking great. I like the idea that like when Isaac grabs the rig, he like tries to take it off manually.
Yeah, I think it looks good. It's very well animated. I think Isaac his mind kind of shuts down for a second, and he's still like holding on to the rig out of like stress. But
yeah, this is crazy because this is the first time seeing the infector. On top of that, it shows
shock rather.
Yeah, Isaac's also quick on his feet as well after he snaps back and throws a fire extinguisher. He utilizes kinesis.
Yeah, but I guess let's keep going then.
Also, someone criticized, man, where does fire extinguisher come from? And I just like it in the room.
Yeah, it's a medical room. Would it not have that?
Like
for emergencies.
Like this is a morgue.
Or I guess it's a morgue.
This is a morgue. They burn bodies. If there's a fire, they would need an extinguisher.
I mean, people just have fire extinguishers in places like this, you know.
Well, y'all have a good night. But... Thank you for coming and showing.
Oh, have a good night, Shafel VOD channel.
You're based. High five.
Yeah. One of probably the best stream chatter that I've seen here. Better than a certain other that I don't even remember the name of anymore, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, didn't that video say like the fire extinguisher blew up for no reason?
He did.
And I guess that's true, but like it's a lot of pressure. Could it not blow up in real life being thrown that fast and that hard at something like that? I mean, I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, I'm actually playing through Dead Space 2.
Before the remake, that is based.
Me and Sheep been playing Dead Space 1, 2, and 3 for like.
Three. I have not been playing 3.
Well, we played 3 like what? Not even years. Wait, maybe a year ago.
Decades ago now.
We played that on Co-op Impossible. Nah. We gotta replay 3 at some point on stream.
No.
Come on, for the stream. You'll do it.
I was replaying 1 and 2 like a while ago. A few months ago, maybe, or a couple months ago. But anyway, I guess let's continue. Oh, say my favorite series, LOL. You gotta play 3. Do it.
We gotta do it now, Sheep. We gotta do it now. We gotta.
God damn it. Okay, we're gonna title it in honor of Shafel VOD channel. Parentheses.
No, we'll play it on hardcore then. Just to make it even better. No, so if we die, we have to...
That didn't go well. You got mad at me. Anyway, good night.
You kept dying at, like, the Iron Man section.
Yeah, the mines.
We had to do all that shit. Those are, like, the easiest parts of the game, is the Iron Man sections.
And also, I died, when Ellie fucking turned the thrusters on. I died there too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was fucking angry at that shit. Fucking.
You were. You think I'm gonna do it like this?
Oh,
no.
Look at that. He's expecting Dead Space 3 now. Look at.
What I said. Oh, God damn it! Fuck.
Oh.
It's bullshit. Time to take another month-long hiatus, everybody. Gotcha.
Like I said, I have to play Dead Space 1 and 2 first before I do that. Well, I want to play Dead Space Remake, and then Dead Space 2 again.
Yeah, the remake will probably come out before you're gonna be begging me to play Dead Space 3.
Yeah, I don't want to play Dead Space 3 until I get my full take on the remake and shit. Yeah. I can't wait until we live stream Dead Space 3. We're gonna have so much shit to talk about.
I can wait.
Yeah.
That's true, but I can wait.
We're gonna have so much.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. Turn it off. There's more than one right. Fucking hands the fucking doomsday device to Danik.
Yeah. More than one kind of right turns off the game.
Fucking Nick, the fucking Codex shit.
Yeah.
It's like, we need to cut the Codex! It was like a game of cat and mouse, I remember it now.
Yeah.
Like, when Danik gets the Codex, I remember the chapter, we're just like, we're going down like a hill, or so, it's so fucking goofy. Because they're going, like, to the ancient city, and Danik's going through an elevator, and Isaac and Carver are just, like, jumping down fucking...
Yeah, the ancient city, and Danik is like, wait, no, don't do this, please.
Yeah, Danik was, like, pleading to Isaac when he got the Codex back. He was like, Isaac, you don't want to do this, man.
Please, turn it off. Please. I don't know if you got that reference or not. But...
I want to take the ears off.
Yeah.
Please!
This stupid dragged out cutscene that just completely halts the game to show you what the flap does to dead bodies. It feels like the developers...
That is literally what the original game does.
Flap does to dead bodies. It feels like the developers think we're stupid or something, and will miss the scene naturally.
It's also possible...
No, you could literally say the exact same thing. Well, no, because I guess technically, like, because you could walk away. But no, maybe they just thought the cutscene was cool. I don't think they think you're stupid.
In the original, you could walk into the morgue and just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna look at what's over there.
I mean, we are stupid, but like, we aren't that stupid, fellas.
Well, that was just her being stupid. I'm not sure that's what. I'm not sure that's what the mindset of the actual devs were.
Yeah. Even then, there's death of the author as a concept. Like, the outcome isn't a problem, even if they did actually think... That really is dumb of her to say. I don't know what the fuck...
Yeah, she was... What the fuck? Was she the same
Shut
one who
the
said
fuck up now.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck up now.
Was she the same one who said the texture... Can't read the textures on the wall?
Oh, yeah, I think so. That was wrong. Unless, like, on the original 360, maybe, it was hard to see. And, like, the Xbox One improved that or whatever. But I'm pretty sure that's still wrong even then.
Well, she fucked up. We're her managers.
Yeah.
And, we say that it doesn't matter.
She should be fired. She should be fired.
That interview... What the fuck... What is she saying? Why is she... Oh, look at the wall! Mmm.
Yeah, that really is dumb, actually. You know, when you hear that, I can understand his point now, but still,
yeah,
fine.
Like, man, the real point is we shouldn't be dumb enough to fall for a word like that and just be like, we have to like defend the original now.
Yeah.
That's the real dumbness out of this.
Like, is this person against the video maker against cutscenes as a concept now?
Yeah,
like everything should be.
She made fun of his intelligence, even though like it was her actually being dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess let's hear more.
Come on, we're not all Dark Side Phil.
Oh, come on.
The scene
Okay,
plays out.
that was good. That was cool.
The scene plays out in the.
No game's gonna be like this. Now,
God damn it.
I want to watch Dark Side Phil play this.
And has Isaac trying to take a rig off the captain's dead body, and in this really long part where he's just walking up to the dead body. Is this needed? He's ambushed by the specimen, which injects
suspense.
itself into the dead body, knocking Isaac to the ground. The body is dropped on him as it slowly transforms into a neck body, knocking Isaac to the ground.
This is called, like,
the body
directing.
is dropped on him as it slowly transforms into a necromorph. It has to
I
slowly
should
get
probably
up
explain
and
that better.
scream as well, instead of, I don't know, killing Isaac there and then. It gives...
You can probably make the point the necromorph just transformed, and fucking it wasn't just instinctive to kill. It needs to the hive mind needs to give its orders probably as soon as it's created.
I mean, you could go that, but I feel like it's simpler than that. Like, they don't always attack you immediately.
Yeah, like I noticed in the original, like they sometimes like jitter around you. Like it's like their brains take a while to function for what they need to do.
It is a gameplay thing, sure, but necromorphs will kind of just lag in front of you for a while because they're animalistic, and being animalistic doesn't mean they attack all the time. By the way, the hunter will
sharp its claws,
cross its knives around, or cross its blades around like a knife or something to like taunt you for a second. So anyway, like they do act animalistic. Like they don't attack. They do take seconds to not attack you all the time. The fact that it does a roar for you a few seconds really isn't contradictory.
Yeah, because they roar. They always roar. That's what they do. They roar.
Yeah.
Also, another thing, another thing, I noticed is like when necromorphs before they don't just run to attack you. They wait. It's like they're planning an attack in a way. It's like the hive mind is giving them like a plan of attack. Like one time, sometimes necromorphs won't even attack you. They'll just go into a vent and just vent away. Like they can see you and just vent away. And in Dead Space 1 that happened, and you think that the necromorph that went in the vent just dropped into the vent in front of you. But no, that necromorph was actually a distraction because the necromorph that went into the vent went behind you, and now there's two necromorphs. They cornered you.
Yeah, but you're appealing to that they show signs of intelligence. But we just have to argue.
Confirm that, but.
And when we just have to argue, you're overcomplicating it. We just have to argue, would a necromorph do an animalistic roar for a few seconds? I would say yes.
Yes, because they do be doing that.
Yeah. And back to your point, you see, the first time you see the Leaper, it looks at you in a vent and then walks away. They don't attack you immediately anyway. But
yeah,
that is different.
Think of it's like a predator stalking its prey, shit like that.
Yeah, and we see or at least hear necromorphs roaring all the time. It's really not that.
It's not even that complicated. Yeah.
Wait a minute! I just remembered. Oddly specific example in Dead Space 2 when you're on the Ishimura and you don't see any necromorphs 10 minutes. The game will jump scare you by having a brute punch some containers or whatever and knock you to the ground, and it will stand in front of you for a few seconds, just like this actually.
Roar,
and, allow you to get up.
They'll do a roar too.
Yeah, so there's precedent for this exact thing. Anyway, and the cutscenes from this game were in the same style of the Dead Space 2 cutscenes. That relates to this argument. So.
Also, Dead Space 2 is so cool. It doesn't throw it the necromorphs immediately at you with the Ishimura. It gives you a time to reminiscence of the first game, and then it suddenly shocks you with a brute as your first encounter of a necromorph on that chapter.
It's subtle horror for a while, for a surprising amount of time for Dead Space. Because you're just anticipating what will happen.
Yeah, because you're finally back. Because you're back, back in the Ishimura. You're expecting the worst to happen now.
Yeah, that's well said. But yeah, the point is, I don't see how it's contradictory. Really, it's whatever. So I guess let's keep going.
This fucking guy, man.
gives Isaac time to grab a fire extinguisher with kinesis to stun the necromorph. All of this happens in a cutscene with absolutely zero input from the player, and it lasts 44 seconds. Now I know that doesn't seem long, but trust me, in the moment it'll drag, especially on repeat playthroughs.
That's subjective. It doesn't drag to me.
Now having to shoehorn
By the way,
so many goddamn points.
Real quick, we probably should have mentioned your point about the fact that the necromorph was literally just born and just like becoming a thing. So it probably might be a little bit groggy for those 44 seconds anyway. But we're done with that point. Anyway, the idea that it drags, completely subjective. I could easily say that just having to wait for it to break through a window drags very easily. Anyone could say that.
Yeah, but
so
I won't
not a good argument.
But I won't because I enjoyed those moments.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Again, it's subjective, but like I could go further. I could say like, oh, I get to see this well-made, polished cutscene that looks cool for those 44 seconds instead of having to just see the little animation of the necromorph breaking a glass window. Like I could say the time when dragged on is better spent in the remake, but again, that's subjective anyway. But yeah, let's continue.
I don't know what it is about the game industry now having to shoehorn so many goddamn stripping control from the player. If you want to make a film, then make a fucking film. Why is I said I was gonna.
The other guy. Yeah, the other guy, which I thought was a little bit interesting, the video you sent me said like that cutscene was to appeal to the God of War fans. Yeah. I don't know.
No.
They seem to have a hate for this.
If you watch my video, I made it clear that like this is like a Dead Space 2 dang, and it's now in Dead Space 1.
That's true. You could make this argument for Dead Space 2 and 3. You could.
Like there was cutscenes in the future game. The reason why the first game didn't have cutscenes is because they just didn't have the money for it.
Well, I do think it was one of the design principles that it was like that.
And everyone keeps saying Dead Space 1 didn't have cutscenes. The Hive Mind introduction was a cutscene. You can basically say the beginning part was a cutscene.
The Hive Mind cutscene was pretty much exactly like that cutscene.
Yeah, like 40. I know it was 40 seconds long. I can definitely say that.
Yeah, probably a bit longer, but the point of it is the same: to build suspense and to show you the horror of the creature before you. Yeah.
Dumb.
Hypocritical, really. It's okay when it's this, but it's not okay when this does it.
Yeah.
That's the thing I don't like it doing it, and then it's not okay then.
Stop making fun of it.
Dumb.
Oh, stuff like this will kill repeat playthroughs, and games like Dead Space are supposed to be super replayable. Resident Evil Village had this issue too with its fucking opening.
I mean,
if I
the idea that it kills
baby up the stairs one more fucking goddamn time, the best enemy introductions in horror games are
real quick. Okay, so I see your point about having to do shit like this kills replayability, like carrying a baby, but this is literally a 44-second cutscene. Video games have had 44-second cutscenes forever, or at least since
now it's a problem.
The N64 PS1 era, but probably before that anyway. It's really not a problem. We're used to it by now.
Yeah, you think I love the Metal Gear Solid franchise, and I love replaying them, and they have the most longest fucking cutscenes ever.
Yeah.
And, you could say, oh, you can skip those cutscenes. But guess what? Well, why would I want to do that? I love their cutscenes, and I love the time they put into them. And, B, sometimes these cutscenes fucking just drop, when you skip it, it just drops you into the game at some point. Normally, the cutscenes have transitions, where it just, when the cutscene's over, you're in the game, but...
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's well said. I mean, really, I feel like the real response to all of the criticism I've heard so far of this remake is just cry about it. Especially when we're talking about the face shit, but fortunately we're not talking about that yet. Yeah, unless you had more to add, I guess let's keep going.
Oh no, I got a scammer. Are you saying, are you single? And I'm gonna reply with, get a job.
Hell yeah, you're single. It's fanboy to toucan. What do you think?
And games like Dead Space are
Yeah,
supposed to
play
be
it now.
super
Play it now.
replayable. Resident Evil Village had this issue too with its fucking opening. If you played, you know.
No,
If I
that
had to
kind
carry
of that
fucking
shit that is not comparable. A 44-second cutscene is not comparable to like the game having an hour of like no gameplay. Like this shit does drag on replay videos. Not videos. Replay playthroughs. And I would say that like it would be a nice rule of thumb that to have some sort of button where you could skip this kind of shit when replaying, or something like that. But
well, the baby part's in game at least, so you're making your own paste. But wait,
yeah,
I think he just broke his own point.
Yeah, this shit just isn't comparable. He didn't even have a point to break.
Yeah, I think he broke his own point. This baby part, it isn't the cutscene. You can actually skip the cutscene in the game. But the only this part that slows him down is an in-game thing. He can walk around. I think he just fucked up his own point here.
I didn't even know that. That's pretty funny.
So so basically, yeah, the cutscenes are actually faster, and the in-game shit is slower. And
yeah,
in this example,
when you can skip them, they're definitely faster than the looking at window shit.
Oh, great.
Not that I actually have a problem with Dead Space, looking at window cutscenes. So I'm not stupid, but
yeah, it boiled his own point. Also, I have replayed Resident Evil 8. I don't like to call it Village because that shit just call it Resident Evil 8. Because like I swear to God, every time I say Resident Evil Village, they're like, which one is that? And I said, oh, it's 8 because Village. The word village starts with the Roman numeral number of 8. And they were like, oh. And I was like, they were like, oh. And I was like, yeah, they really just slapped that one on there.
Yeah, I haven't played this game, so I couldn't speak about the replayability. But the fact that you have played this game, it's been pretty funny that you're able to dismantle his argument like that earlier, I would say. But
yeah, like, the thing is, like, you want to like a God damn it. Like, no, what's funnier is, like, the opening Resident Evil 7. I consider, like, because I replayed Resident Evil 7 so many fucking times. The opening on that, where you have to go through the guest house and shit, I consider Resident Evil 7 opening the slowest shit ever. Like, 10 minutes of, like, you gotta go through the guest house, fight your girlfriend the first time, and then once you're finally in the main baker's house, that's when the game actually starts. My eyes, but
dude, it's funny. I actually did replay it like a little bit. I didn't complete the playthrough, but I did replay Resident Evil 7 like a little while ago, and I felt the exact same way. In fact, it took me like a few days to even like actually go like, all right, I'll actually play it, because in my mind I was like, man, I really don't want to have to go through that fucking house shit again. Like I know what happened.
Yeah, but
I did actually do it.
Yeah, no, it's so fucking annoying. Yeah, I replay because the thing is, like, I'm gonna unlock all the unlockables and get all the achievements. So I basically replayed Resident Evil 7 like 80 fucking times, and every time you have to go through that stupid fucking guest house part. And I literally like blast music in my ears and just like sit back in my chair and just hold the walk button with one hand because of that part.
Yeah, I've done that shit before with video games. But
so if you want to talk about long-ass openings, it's the fucking RE7 part. You're not even holding a fucking baby. You're just walking.
Yeah.
The thing about RE8 is, like, okay, you had the baby part, and then you gotta go back downstairs, and then, then everything gets fucked up, and then now the actual game starts, and then it has another, like, long walking part.
Yeah. And keep in mind that Resident Evil 7, that intro, it's mostly Like, it mostly is, he called it, like, natural playing. Like, there are very quick cutscenes, like, during it, but it's not like real, not like the game stops to have a cutscene, really. And that really drags on. So,
Well,
and I'm
from what
sure we
I
could think of
know,
other examples if we had the time of the natural gameplay, as he called it, being a drag in video games because you can't skip it.
for what I know though, like with RE8, like it isn't as long as RE7 because like okay, you walk through like the snow forest and go through like one like stranger's house, you go through the basement and realize there's nothing there. And then you climb out of it and then you're finally like in the main village area. And I feel like that's where the game like really picks up actually is on that. It takes about like 10 minutes. Like Resident Evil 7 normally, like if you're speed running, you'd be lucky to get to like past 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's cool.
The funny thing is, like, I was looking it up on YouTube because I replayed Resident Evil 7 so many goddamn times. I was looking up like the fastest way to beat the guest house. and I know, like, I still remember like the strats to make that area just so much faster.
Yeah, Fanboy becomes a world record speedrunner just to skip the guest house.
Like one of the guest house parts, like once you like enter the house, Ethan like slows down for some reason. But if you like restart the checkpoint, he goes back to normal speed.
Yeah. I guess the point then is that, and I couldn't even have known this, but I guess his example of Resident Evil 8, it was a really shitty example then.
Yeah, he could have used RE7, but again, it would have went against his point of like the cutscene ruin it.
Yeah, except he couldn't have because, you know, like I think you said,
he did it anyways.
Yeah, I just realized his example of the baby, that's not even cutscene. That is natural gameplay, my boy.
Also, like if you wanted to make this point comparable, he should have did like Dead Space 2. But if he would have done that, he would have got fucking shitted on.
Yeah, Dead Space 2 actually would be a good example because when you're replaying, well, it would be a decent example because when you're replaying hardcore mode all the goddamn time and you have some asshole like, what? People are dying in Dead Space 2? I didn't know that was happening. And you have to watch the exact same cutscenes over and over again. Let me tell you, the amount of times I've seen that fucking intro to Dead Space 2, it has to be in the hundreds. Like past 100 for sure. And honestly, it's not even really a problem because it's paced very well. But still.
Also, I believe like Dead Space 1 remake might have hardcore, so save up those 3 slots again, sheep. There you go.
God, if they let us have 3 slots, Dead Space 3. Well, I just realized though that actually I guess does work for his point, the Dead Space 2 example, because those are cutscenes there. And they are like the Dead Space remake cutscenes.
Yeah, but the thing is, if he like talks anything negative about Dead Space 2, he would get railed by every part of the Dead Space community.
Yeah, Dead Space 2 really is the perfect example of what he's talking about, I suppose. So,
I shit you not, if you would have said
Dead Space 2 then?
Yeah, I shit you not, if you like would have said Dead Space 2, that's when everyone would start saying it's subjective and shit. That's when that.
Yeah, well, that's when everyone would realize it's subjective and shit, because most people like Dead Space 2, I'm pretty sure. But, I guess we're rambling though. We could continue. We've just been staring at this crying baby. We've just been staring at his face.
The best enemy introductions in horror games are always the ones where the player is in control. Like, for example...
Oh yeah, I forgot he said this.
You aren't introduced to this spindly twat from a stupid-ass cutscene. No, you just waddle down a corridor and she comes out with a dead body just lying there.
Oh yeah, she was dead. Yeah, I remember this chick. This is like one of the first bosses you fight in this game.
Yeah, so in Dead Space 1, and it's something I've thought about before, and I guess the sequels as well. Now, they aren't cutscenes technically, but every game gives, like, it presents the necromorph to you before you fight them. It does it with the Leaper, it does it with the Lurker. Oh wait, he wouldn't know what I'm talking about. He does it with the tail dude, he does it with the baby. It does it with the brute, although that is a bit more subtle, but it still does it. I'm trying to think. What are the other examples?
Hunter.
It does it.
It does a little
does it do
snippet
it?
of the Twitcher.
Oh yeah, it definitely does. It literally explains what the Twitcher is before it shows it to you. Now, to be fair, the divider, that's the long dude, if you aren't aware, with the head. I don't think it, I do think it kind of just forces it upon you. Like, you do see the head before you see the divider.
Yeah,
You're
you see the components. Like, you get, that's
Oh, that's right,
foreshadow, I guess.
Yeah, but that I think that's the only example of, you know, there's no introduction to it. It just pops up in your face.
Also, I
and
know
also,
why he's
I guess
called the
the hive
divider
mind
now.
tentacles.
I realize why he's called the divider now, because he divides into components.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Okay, so the point being is that what Dead Space Original does is it pretty much effectively has a cutscene showing off the new enemies before you fight them. So the point you're about to make, I'm fairly certain, is about to be dumb as fuck, but we'll see.
Dude, you can just stand there in absolute shock like I did the first time.
And then die like an idiot.
Not the...
You know, like when if I recall... Hold on.
Taking a lot of time to recall this. Must be a really important memory.
Sorry, I was texting one of my coworkers. If I recall replaying this game, I don't remember staring at this fucking thing. I remember realizing it was a threat, and I started hiding.
Yeah, the idea that he was actually so shocked that he just froze in place. I don't believe him. He's either actually really scared of video games, or he's just lying. But
he's this has to be an exaggeration, because I swear to God, Evil Within, it's kind of like a psychological horror type game. So it does some weird shit. So I'm pretty sure that's the first time you see her, and I got a bit confused of what the fuck that was. But then I realized oh, it has claws and shit. I started hiding from it because I think what I did was I tried to shoot it, but it wasn't effective. So I realized that running away from it probably would be the best idea to survive from it. And
yeah,
fairly this creature, Evil Within, it's alright. It's an alright game, but this is the creature, this is the first boss in the game that chases you throughout the entire first chapter.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
Also, not that it really matters, but in my opinion, I would think it would be a lot more natural for a player's reaction to this, but oh shit, pull back on the analog stick, run, get out of here. Then, whoa, just stop, just drop the controller. Oh shit, I'm shocked.
Oh, I'm dead now. I died in the game.
I can't even comprehend this.
I thought the fun part of that was making sure you didn't die.
If you wanted to, you can just
stand I think he's bullshitting us a bit.
I did the first time.
I know, we're bullshitting him now, I guess.
Yeah. It's whatever,
Not the best
really.
idea, though. Another example is the regenerator from Resident Evil 4. Actually, that reminds me, don't fuck up this amazing introduction in the remake Capcom. Another gripe I have with the Dead Space remake, which is very personal to me, is
I guess they already fucked up because it's a remake. So.
Like how Isaac has a voice now, which I know is gonna be a very unpopular opinion.
Guess you really miss it.
Yeah.
I never liked how he was in Dead Space 2, and especially...
Oh no, he ballsy.
Maybe we'll see Dead Space 2 critique from him. Okay.
Whoa, woo! That's oof. That's like shooting your career in the foot.
Well, maybe, but all right. All right then. All right. Let's try. This could be a challenge. Then this could be a challenge, maybe, because if he's gonna be yeah, Dead Space 2 didn't like it there either, then we can't say oh, you're a hypocrite or whatever. So let's see. We gotta see if we can defend our boy Isaac.
Maybe he did like it, but just so he could just like defend his point. He hates the talking in Dead Space 2 now.
Yeah, maybe, but
I've seen it been done before, so.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that
like
pettiness.
That
before,
double down in grind set.
Yeah, but
your dad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The plasma.
But
the plasma.
I don't know if I would claim that for sure in this case, but yeah, it's possible. But let's see what his arguments are against Adam Sandler.
I never liked how he was in Dead Space 2, and especially in Dead Space 3. Don't get me started on how insufferable he is in Dead Space 3. In the original Dead Space, all you could hear was his heavy...
Is Isaac insufferable in Dead Space 3, or is the love triangle insufferable in Dead Space 3?
It's the love triangle.
These are the important questions here.
Every time he, like, brings up, Carver, you should have told me about Ellie. That's cringy. Isaac that was cringy.
Yeah, that was really only one time, though. I feel like Isaac is actually the one always trying to like keep track of what's important.
Yeah,
well,
like
Norton's
eventually
always the crybaby. He's like,
yeah. Okay, so like it's kind of weird, like Isaac's position because Isaac is like he's trying to like ignore the fact that Ellie has a new boyfriend now by focusing on what's right for humanity. But there's also like that point where he's like he cares more about Ellie than the mission.
Yeah.
Eventually, he comes with terms of like the mission's more important, and then Carver 180s.
But he's willing to sacrifice his life to save Earth.
Yeah, that's the point. Like the point is like Norman is more of a coward and Isaac's more of a hero. Is the point?
Yeah, Norman's just a petty, dumb fuck asshole.
Yeah, that's why we're rooting for Isaac in the third game, I guess.
Yeah. It's funny because everything Norton accused Isaac of like he only cares about this because he thinks he can win Ellie back, was actually the case about him.
Yeah.
It sounds like we're praising Dead Space 3, which wasn't what we were trying to do. But
yeah, we think it's dumb. The thing is like Isaac, like he cared about Ellie, but like he cares more about humanity. He always has.
Yeah, I feel like it's a bit more complicated than that, but yeah. Anyway, I really like it personally. Isaac in a Gutter Wright's performance was my favorite part of Dead Space 2. I really love the character arc and the growth there. So I'm curious about the argument.
Because it answers a lot of things that, like Dead Space 1, I wish it had, Like Dead Space 1 left a lot of things of Isaac's character that I really liked.
Yeah, that was the main thing. Like, that is the main thing for me that I looked forward to when I heard about or even, like, conceptualized the Dead Space remake was, oh yeah, Gunnar Wright. We're going to hear Isaac again. It's going to be cool. And it sounds cool to me so far.
I know.
And I love, because in the remake, we get to see, like, Isaac knows how to do his job. He's able to realize what the problems are and able to come up with the solutions. Well, in the game, it seemed like Hammond, who's a security officer, and Kendra, who's a computer specialist, just tell him what to do and order him what to do the entire game. Like, he's just like a meat puppet. To be fair to the original game, in his journal, in Isaac's journal, Isaac does come across very competent there because he is aware of what the problems are and how to solve them there. But the point is I think it's really cool in the remake that we get to see Isaac take agency in the objectives in the game.
I remember, like, when the ship is crashing in the remake, he, instead of handing telling him what to do, he's the one who says, like, go to the blast shields or we're going to fly out of this ship.
Yeah! Yeah! And, you could make I feel like
and
you
that
could
makes
make a
sense,
really
too,
solid...
in Dead Space 2 and 3, like, Isaac knows how to operate ships and shit.
Yeah, and I think you could make a pretty solid argument that actually increases immersion, if that's what this is about.
Yeah,
because, why would Isaac just be silent when they're about to crash?
I point that out with him
making
making the plasma cutter in my video.
Right, that is another great detail. And that's what I loved about Dead Space 2, was how they had him on the spot make the plasma cutter in the heat of the moment too.
Yeah, they redid that in the remake, which is like
Yeah.
a homage to the second game.
Yeah, made it out of a flashlight and a surgical tool in a surgery room.
Surgery tissue or whatever.
Yeah, says a lot about Isaac's character and his capabilities.
Yeah, he's able like he's such a good engineer. He's able to like make engineering tools on the spot.
Yeah. I think it's great, but let's hear his argument.
But his college funds, man, that society grinds set.
His bitch fucking mom grind set as well.
Yeah, it just wow, like fucking lower class engineer grind set.
Yeah, and even if you just like the first game, right, and you don't like Isaac's betrayal in the other games, we get to learn more about the post credits like backstory for Isaac because he gets to talk about it. Like even in your perspective, this should be a good thing.
Yeah,
you know?
I liked reading those backstory logs. That was like the best like lore shit in the game.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this guy didn't even know what those were, because you have to like go out of your way to look at those, right? But
yeah, Dead Space, my favorite game. I mentioned that in my video. Like they mentioned Isaac's mom, which she isn't even mentioned in the game, and she isn't even mentioned in the game. She's like an unlockable like story tool.
Yeah,
it's like a post-credit fucking thing. You know?
And that could be developed more here. So.
And it made me fucking like so happy that the remake knows about his mom and shit.
Yeah, me too. I was impressed by that.
Yeah, it's like amazing. It's great. They did a good job.
Yeah.
Of like keeping the lore in check.
Fisherman is not a job you turn down.
I never liked how
that Zoom shows that proves something.
Don't get me started on how insufferable he is in Dead Space 3. In the original Dead Space, all you could hear was his heavy breathing, an occasional scream of pain if he was hit. Yeah, it wasn't realistic, but it made me feel like I was Isaac, resulting in me feeling far
I guess
more
it
tense
wasn't
in this
realistic
fucked
that
up
he didn't
place.
talk.
He was like a vessel.
Okay.
So he's making the point I made in my video, but I make the point that just because he doesn't talk and I'm just a vessel as him doesn't mean there isn't a character there.
Yeah, listen. Well, for one, the journal showed that he does have his own character because he says shit like
I
I hope.
point that out in my video. Like Isaac does have a former voice in the personal journal.
Journal. Yeah, your video's great, by the way. I just noticed to say that again, but yeah. So I agree that that has a lot of value, the ability to have a player be immersed where they feel like they really are the character they're playing as, and I do think the original game did that very well. Although, I don't think we're losing value. Like it's just a trade-off. Like sure, we might lose that value, but the value of Isaac having character development that's related to the second and I guess third game has its own value and arguably more value.
Yeah, and the best thing about like we said earlier, the best thing about like Dead Space 1 and its value of Isaac's character, the journals and the backstory logs and like the just the world building also being like his girlfriend as well.
Yeah, well, I just thought about that. I mean, we can make an argument against the vessel thing because we're supposed to care the main motivation of Isaac in the game, and there was even a tweet yesterday about like what would you do to save the ones you love, is to save Nicole, and we can understand and relate to that motivation a lot more if we know Isaac's character and get to relate and care about his character, which having his voice would do.
Exactly.
So yeah.
Another thing is like that also feels like Isaac's like nightmare feel here is that in the beta trailer for Dead Space, I don't know exactly what it says. Hold on, I can probably get it real quick for my
Dead Space remake bad.
Yeah, that's all I had to type in. Look, you can look at my stream to see it, but or my my live stream, but since it's on Steam, I don't know where else to find it.
I'm watching it now.
So this is like early trailer-ish.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this.
this is really.
Welcome, Isaac Clarke, to the USG Ishimura.
Whoa! It did the thing you hate, but it was 2008. Isaac Clarke. That's the thing. That was cheesy. That's less cheesy.
Isaac, where are you? Help
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
That's an amazing trailer. I didn't even know about that. Oh.
Yeah, like I can notice like some of the things on there too that weren't even on made it to the original game.
Yeah. But that reminded me of another great point, is that Isaac in the journal actually says that he knew the people on the mining deck, and he can't believe that they're dead. So him having his voice will allow us to feel his pain in that aspect as well. Because how many people even knew about that he said that in that journal?
I know. Like,
I'll make a bet. I bet this guy didn't know that.
Yeah, like obviously the game devs wanted you to feel like empathy for Isaac for losing his friends and coworkers.
So I guess the two overarching points against this point is one, while we might lose value we have with the vessel archetypes, we still have lots of value with having a character. And two, and Isaac wasn't just a completely empty vessel in the first game. There are elements there. There are things that point to a character
there.
there.
Was build up that Dead Space 2 like evolved.
Yeah, that's why the story, I would say, of Dead Space 2 is so great, because it builds on the grief Isaac would feel from the first game that he was in denial about in the first game.
Yeah, the first game, like we said, the first game was accepting, like going past denial, and then the second game is grief, and then the third game is.
It's nothing. It's
yeah,
nothing.
The third game didn't have
love triangle.
Yeah,
love
the third game.
High school romance.
The third game wasn't that cool, unfortunately. But yeah, the first game was getting over like accepting and accepting regret, or accepting going past regret.
Yeah.
And then grief. What's the second?
Yeah. Finally realizing that he can't just ignore it in the second game. But to be fair to the third game, like Isaac, he gets to help he kind of gets to help Carver, because Carver has to deal with what he had to deal with.
Yeah, that was about like I just realized like the best parts of Dead Space 3 is when it's just Isaac and Carver until the end. But
to clarify, this isn't the co-op campaign, so you probably don't even know what I'm talking about. But
yeah, but like normally the best parts of Dead Space 3 is Isaac and Carver's relationship.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else.
I mean, that was the only substance like I was enjoying when playing Dead Space 3, if I recall.
Yeah. They could have done a lot more with it, though. They could have developed it a lot more. From memory, it's kind of just like Carver has these PTSD episodes. Isaac, like, yeah, I know what that's like, and then Carver gets over it, I guess. But they could have done it better, but
yeah,
it's
like
still
Isaac could have definitely been there for him a lot more, but.
Like, they could have had, like, meaningful conversations and shit, which I don't remember them having.
Yeah, and also, like, the context of Carver's backstory makes no fucking sense when you get to Ancient City if you skip the co-op missions.
Yeah,
where's this coming from? Yeah, like where's this fucking coming from? Yeah, you told me you played the game on solo, right? And Carver started saying that shit, and you got confused.
I think it was Markiplier. I think it was Markiplier that got confused.
Yeah, because it was just random, right? It's like, wait, that happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't even remember when I was younger, when I would have first played it, if I even got to that point in the game. I might have, but probably not. Fuck Dead Space 3. Anyway, let's continue on.
Resulting in me feeling far more tense in this fucked up place. He was like a vessel for the player. What makes this worse is Isaac seems to take his helmet off during interactions with other characters too, which I already...
so we can see Gunner's Wright's amazing, like, mocap acting. Like his facial expressions. But it's the Green Goblin syndrome.
Yeah. And also, it's to show that he's, like, trying to connect with the people he's talking to and not be wearing a stormtrooper mask, looking them in the eye like a dork.
Yeah.
It just makes more logical sense, but...
I mean, he puts the helmet back on when he leaves. Isn't that not good enough?
Yeah, also, he does this in Dead Space 2 as well, if that... well, I guess that doesn't matter to you.
Yeah, in Dead Space... The cool thing about this is, like, in Dead Space 1, it isn't the Iron Man helmets. They seem to, like, kept the helmet to the side thing.
Yeah. I will say, though, it's not a criticism, but it is interesting because in the original game, and it is something I liked, is that Isaac was that vessel the entire game until the last cutscene where you actually get to see him as a person because he takes his mask off.
Yeah,
but the trauma...
Game, you see the before and after, yeah.
Dear God, I almost said the trauma of Noelle. The trauma of Nicole still there. Yeah,
but you get to see like Isaac like before the nightmare and then after it, and then the game reminds you that it's not over yet.
Yeah, and that's another, I feel like, a piece of evidence that points that he wasn't just a vessel, that we are supposed to see him as a person in the first game. But and also, why would he have backstory logs if that wasn't the case? Yeah.
Also,
I feel like
all right, if you want, all right, you know what? Patch sheep can actually just be make the character argument work better. Hold on.
Yeah.
All right. I know one audio log in question that makes his character a character.
Not my YouTube videos. Oh God.
Patch sheep will read it for us.
I will read it. Oh, I don't remember this Let's Play series, man.
You read the purple.
Oh,
now
God.
this one is Kendra Wright.
I did do that.
Nicole was dead this entire time. A hallucination created by the marker. This whole time, it was the marker pushing me to
amazingly
the planet. It's sentient, alive in some way, and now
audiobook
Kendra
worthy.
has it again. I gotta get back to the shuttle and get off this planet before the chunk smashes into it.
The chunk.
I think I actually have to use the bathroom for this again. Why do I...
No, God, why? No.
Man, you're about to fight. The planet's about to... the cork's about to fall on the planet. The hive mind is rumbling the entire planet as well. And then the first thing he says, after he realized that Kendra took the marker and Nicole was fake and she was dead. Man, I have to use the bathroom.
I know. Yeah.
There it is. That Isaac is the player. Isaac at this very moment needed to use the bathroom.
But yeah, the point. That's another point I could add to the point. I phrased that wrongly, but the plot twist of the first game is that Isaac is crazy the same way we see all the characters are in the game, like Kine. Like the captain, who saw things that weren't real and were influenced
that was
by them.
What was it? What they call it? That's the
marker.
The revelation near the end.
Yeah, because the point is we see that happening and we assume that we're exempt from it. Well, I mean, I guess you could predict. Yeah, I mean, you could predict the plot twist, but like assuming you didn't, though, we assume that, and then it's revealed that we're exactly the same as them. Again, showing that Isaac did have some form of character and it wasn't just a vessel. But I guess that was kind of related to us as well, in
Also,
a sense,
like
because we were Shrek as well.
Also,
yeah.
the game hinting that Nicole was dead multiple times, including like Isaac knowing that Nicole was dead multiple times.
That's the only thing you're right. You're right. That's the only thing I remember about this Let's Play is the thumbnail. I had it like spell out Nicole is dead on the thumbnails.
Also, like I'm like in the this is gonna be like the best like scene. This scene right here, I can't wait to see this in the remake. This is the #1 scene where he comes to the realization that she's dead.
Yeah.
Like,
man, he's just a vessel for me.
Yeah,
that's me, right?
Because I remember playing this the first time, and when Isaac like actually like moved his hand and all that, it was like it looked like he was like he put his hand on like he's wearing the helmet, but you can see he puts his hand on his mouth. Like normally someone puts their hand on their mouth when they're going through something they don't want to believe.
Yeah, it's startling, and that moment can have so much more impact when we get to know Isaac's character and we get to hear the amazing acting from Gunnar Wright.
Yeah.
It's very simple. Like,
oh, I'm just so excited for that fucking scene so much.
Yeah, like, all of these arguments you've made are very easy to refute. Anyone can do it, I would think, but...
Yeah, man, I just can't wait till that scene and just like, it can't be true.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
You know is gonna be a fun, stilted, shitty moment where you can't move at all and just have to listen. And why does Isaac look like Adam Sandler now?
Man, are we actually taking a stand against cutscenes as a concept now?
Honestly, no.
so,
The title is kind of clickbait and over-exaggerated, but hey, I have to feed my guinea pigs somehow, fellas. I know for a fact that I'm still gonna enjoy the Dead Space remake.
I guess the haters are guinea pigs.
Despite any of the issues I have. And I am very excited for it to come out. Right now, though, I definitely prefer the original. I hope this changes, though. Please prove me...
Man, you only prefer the original because you just think you do. Because it's the original.
Well said, but that's the only thing of value I've gotten from this video, is that you prefer the original. Because you definitely didn't make any arguments.
They ruined it, dude.
I do have to appreciate the balls of him to go like, yeah, that was all bullshit. I would probably like the remake anyway. you gotta appreciate it, but...
Alright, somebody wanted a Dead Space remake if we were being pedantic, but it's not a very catchy title, is it? What?
The person forgot the apostrophe there.
I was like, whoa, is this, like, did you, like, ask for a long question there?
Wait, this is like an actual YouTuber. Maybe we should, like, save this. Nobody wanted Dead Space remake.
Material. This is Farmcast on.
Yeah, this is actually probably what we should focus on the most.
Where
do
I put this?
I guess you could give it to me and I could put it in a playlist. I have a potential videos playlist.
I do want to make the point though. Wait, fucking 2,000 people like this shit? Oh my god.
We're actually lucky. I honestly thought it'd be a lot more considering the channel size.
Nobody wanted a Dead Space remake after an 8-year wait for more Dead Space material after EA mangled the release of Dead Space 3. Well, it was a lot of problems with Dead Space 3 that, like, Sheep can talk about, actually. You know what? Yeah, the Dead Space 3 thing. We didn't finish that.
Oh, yeah, I never actually got to explain the financial fuck-up they did.
Yeah, okay. Alright. This is the perfect time to talk about Dead Space 3.
Well, you might be surprised a little bit. So here's the story on what happened with the Dead Space franchise, to my knowledge, or at least, one of the important things. So Dead Space 2, this is what I heard. It cost $60 million to make, but that's not actually because of the game. It's because of, one, the marketing and shit of your mom hates Dead Space 2, but also all, like, the side shit they made before and around Dead Space 2. Extraction is probably one, but they made the mobile game, Ignition, which is the cheapest cash grab piece of shit imaginable. I don't know if the books would count of this, but all of these projects, to my knowledge, cost the dime of the budget of Dead Space 2, the game. So what happened is that Dead Space 2 it made $4 million, and they wanted it to make $5 million, right?
Oh.
That's to my understanding. Maybe the 60 million thing was like maybe the person who told me that was just fucking up there. That might be too high, maybe, but that is what I heard. Is it made 4 million? They wanted 5 million. So when they made Dead Space 3, that game made 2.5 million, and they wanted 5 million. So that didn't go well. Yes. So the main problem here seems to be that they just tried to milk the franchise too much by making all of this extra shit they didn't have to make. And it overcomplicated the budget, I suppose.
Yeah,
And also Dead Space 3 was bad and people didn't buy it, but yeah, well said.
Well, the problem mainly here is like I like some of the like.
Don't forget the movies too.
I mainly like those shits because it added more world building lore. There is substance to that, but the problem is, you know, they all could have just made Dead Space 2 and kept it all contained there, and they wouldn't.
Yeah.
And well, Dead Space 3 probably would have always happened.
Yeah, we get to learn world building, like in the Dead Space universe, hacking is racing the red line or the blue line to the end and making it there first.
Yeah,
incredible. And Franco is the master at it. But he couldn't hack.
For some reason we needed Franco's fucking story as a game. That could have literally been like a book or like a fucking like just an animated thing. No, it's like a crappy comic, like moving. I don't even know. It could have been a comic. It literally could have been a comic.
The art style's too shitty to be a comic. By the way, when I was watching the cutscenes of that fucking garbage, there was one cutscene where the lady's like head, like it disappears because it's like at the very top of the screen. But if you look closely, her head is gone because they assumed that her head would be past the screen limit, if that makes sense. Like past the camera. But you can just see her fucking head's not there. It just cuts off past the hair at some point.
Wow.
Lazy as shit. And the gameplay, they literally just play like the music of the opening cutscene of the first Dead Space for the gameplay. And then in the cutscenes, you just play like the Necromorphs attacking you music or whatever. Or the Dead Space 1 credits theme. They play that a lot. Oh god.
His destiny, dude. Oh, there's that destiny. I was hearing so much about.
Sabotage is what it is.
And they figured out where we are.
Oh, it's
the pack.
The pack. So I don't know why they look like that. But...
At least the Necromorphs are well drawn, though. I would say that. That's the only thing I would say about the game. The voice acting is shit and lazy. Franco doesn't even sound like Franco in the game. Hey, what? That's not how she died. That's not how she died. You fucking shot her. That's what I saw.
What?
You shot her.
Is this a different ending?
This game has different endings now?
Oh no.
Wait a second. Hold on. What I saw was he got the he awaits thing, but she was there and she was like, "Oh, where's Dad?" What the fuck?
So this is like an I don't know how you get this ending, but I guess if you fuck up the hacking, maybe the pack.
You lose the race, dude. This is what happens.
Use your wage. Your wage.
What was that? Nothing. Just a reminder.
Just a reminder, boys.
They like actually what the fuck?
We made it.
Just a reminder of Dead Space 2.
Officer, come with me. We'll get you checked out.
No thanks, Doc.
Oh, that's the beginning of Dead Space 2, I guess. My entire life waited for this moment.
Does he not say anything with this ending?
I think this is like the same as the other ending. But why are there alternate endings?
Here you are at last. Feels like my whole life has been leading here, you know? The things I've had to sacrifice, the people I've had to leave behind. All for this moment. So let's get you out of there. And that's it. You're a free man.
Unlocked Isaac Clarke.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Right, wait. So, like, is the other ending where he shoots her, like,
Clear. Come on,
earlier in the video? Also, it was playing the Zero G music there for some reason.
Endings. All endings.
He does have different endings?
There's different routes?
Route
No!
How many endings are there?
Things have been pretty.
What are they doing?
Wait.
Man, Franco's the real vessel. Franco can be whoever you want.
Away from those bastards.
Are these slashers instead of pack?
I'm sorry, Sarah.
Oh, W. So
He can.
What was that?
He shoots her, but it looks like he just fucking leaves her to the slashers.
No, wait.
He can shoot her, he can leave her behind, or she can just die anyway.
Yeah.
Quick. This whole
Also,
is going to be poison in a few minutes.
he like cries about his death, but like when he gets like the message,
working, you did
he
it.
doesn't. He just doesn't give a fuck.
Is where the smoke came from.
Yeah.
Environment vents are localized,
What a
so
guy.
must be nearby.
We'll just have to wait anywhere really hot. And look on the bright side. We haven't seen any of those creatures for a while.
And
now.
what about sums it up? Based the guy in there.
Fire the whole sprawl. What was that?
Nothing. Just a reminder.
A reminder for what? Do you have an appointment you need to keep?
Sarah, it's not. Wait.
Ah, crap! This way, down here.
Where does it go?
Who cares? Away from those
Where'd
bastards.
it go?
Shit. This door's locked.
That's too bad because we can't turn around now. Break the lock.
That face,
How's it
though.
going, Franco? Talk to me. Franco?
I'm sorry, Sarah. So sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
I can't
I'm
take you with me.
Sorry.
Please forgive me.
Sorry.
One day you'll understand. So you're an actor, right, fanboy? What do you think about this?
Man, sorry, sir. I know you're my best friend. But you gotta go.
Sarah, fucking leave, dude. Death scream. Thank you, subtitles.
My whole life led up to cuck moment. That whole life grind set.
So that should be the same. Path 3C? What do you mean 3C? How many endings are there? Oh god. Oh, what the fuck?
What happened to her?
Oh,
Sarah, wake up.
so they're like dating in this one, I guess. Oh, that was kind of close to acting there.
It's about
That's
dating.
kind
It's
of
about
close to
dating.
animation.
It's about dating in this one, but he's like killing her in the other ones.
Yeah.
So she dies because she can't breathe.
It's funny because each ending has to have Sarah die, so.
Yeah, you get to see the many ways she dies.
Yeah.
She awaits.
She's dead, Weaver. All you had to do was open the lock.
I'm sorry, Franco, but we're looking at the bigger picture here, at a critical situation. Now, I need you to get back in the public sector ASAP. We've got fires raging and extinguisher systems are down.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Delisle, that's an order. Don't go soft on me. I need you to focus.
Focus? Weaver, you should focus on what I'm gonna do to you. You're a dead man. You
Oh
hear me,
shit.
Weaver? A dead man!
A dead man. Oh,
Man,
Franco means business.
These endings make Franco like likable.
I guess this is the good Franco, the pacifist. Well, not the pacifist, but the good Franco.
Like what makes him change?
Yeah, what are the moral choices you make? Well, I know you can choose to either do a hostage thing or something else. I know there's like that, but
Where's the one where he just shoots her?
oh, that's the one I saw. That's the one I saw.
I'm going to go help.
Right here. Come on.
Don't panic here.
Kind of late for that, Weaver.
Don't get cute with me. Seal it up, and that's an order.
Let's get out of
I guess if you follow every order Weaver gives, she dies of air or lack of air, I guess.
After all this, I just want to get off this rock as soon as possible.
No argument here.
There's probably a tram station nearby to serve the school. There.
He awaits.
What was that?
Nothing. An appointment reminder.
Their eyes, though.
Forget the tram. They've been nothing but trouble today.
What choice do we have? If we're trying to get to the hospital as soon as possible.
Maintenance vents.
And the last time we did that, we got lost and ended up at the church. Shit. Or maybe we don't have much choice. All right, damn it. Find a vent.
There's one right here. Come on.
Of course, he didn't hack his way to get bitches.
In a maintenance vent on the top side.
Yeah,
Somewhere around
yeah.
sector
Well,
18.
well said.
Get your ass up to 19. We've got total comms blackout in that sector. Can't see or hear a damn thing.
We're a little busy right now, Weaver.
I don't care if you're on fire. Get over.
Did you cut him off?
Yeah. Fuck him.
All right, stop. Stop right there. What's gotten into you? Since we left that school, you've been acting real weird.
Sarah, don't.
No. Sulking around, disobeying orders. And just what are those messages you keep getting? Don't lie to me, Franco. I've known you too long.
Don't lie to me, Franco. I've known you too
Fine.
long.
Whatever. Well, I'm going to go help. You can come or not. Just show me the way.
Okay, you're right. Let me check. We can get there from the next hatch, then walk.
Then let's do it.
There's the hatch. After you.
All right.
After
which way to the next
you.
turn?
Man. What? Wow.
What actually is the reason for this?
But I can't waste any more time.
Like, could he not just leave her? Also, he cared a lot more here than when he like left her to die in that other one. I mean, the acting wouldn't tell you that, but the visuals would.
In the next life.
Wait, that was pointless. Why would he? For a moment.
It really was. Like, was she gonna stop him? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I can't watch that guy. Not yet. All right. Well, let's see. What was the other? The 2 times speed. Fucking bitch.
You know, I'm starting. Oh god.
Sorry, like, yeah, fucking Franco's journey, man.
Yeah.
Something else.
Man, I watched that one the other day. Like, man, we do this later. We do this later. Maybe we could upload us talking about that other guy's video as a Farmcast thing if you want. If it, like, the audio was recorded well or whatever, but
I don't. All right. I don't even know what the live stream about Dead Space anymore. I mean, we could talk about something else. I don't even know.
I mean, I don't know. Feels like it's. I think we're about done now. Like, because I don't know if I have the energy to do another one of these. I mean, maybe.
Dead Space is dead.
What?
Dead Space dead.
true, I guess.
Yep.
Rip and rest, Dead Space.
Shit, fuck my fucking...
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna end the stream. I don't know what the fuck this was.
Thank everyone for watching. Thank 6 people for liking, including me. So I think the other 5 people, I guess. 4 of them, if Fanboy also liked the stream. Thank you, Shafel VOD channel. I'm the only other person that commented was me, so thank me. Good. Thank you for watching.